Welcome back. Welcome back. Snow this weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be snowing this weekend, and people are going fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. It is gonna be snowing in Texas this weekend. I went to the grocery store this morning, and it was ridiculously packed with people. Like, so many people. Texas is like freaking out, or at least North Texas is freaking out because it's gonna be snowing. What's up, babe? What's up, fresh meat? Good deal? Yo. Oh shit, I need to let my hair down. I still got my hair tied up. It's gonna get stuck that way. Not actually, it's a joke. Yeah, pretty much expected snow like towards the end of January or beginning of February, like somewhere around that time. I don't think this will be the only like little snowstorm flurry, whatever it is that we get. Might have more, but considering Texas doesn't get snow very often, people are freaking out. The dude in front of me when I was at the grocery store, like, look, I'm not like I'm not a very like judgmental person. I'm really not. But I am observant, I guess you could say. And the dude in front of me, his entire basket was filled with like a bunch of like junk food, like zebra cakes and like brownies and M&Ms and Reese's, just like a bunch of snacks. And I was like, oh my god. And then like the guy in front of him, mind you, so in the United States, right, we have like most grocery stores have checkout aisles to where like you have somebody that checks out your items, right, and then you pay for it. Typical American citizen. Yeah, bro. Exactly. So you have your normal checkout aisle, you have a worker that checks out your items for you, and then sometimes yes, sometimes no, you have somebody that bags the items for you, right? Typically you go to those lines, the normal lines, when you have a lot of items, right? Like you just got a big cart filled with stuff from the grocery store. But then you have a self-checkout aisle, so you can check out the items yourself, right? Those aisles are meant for, like, you don't have a lot of items. You don't have a lot of items, and... Wait, what the hell? And you're just trying to, like, get in and out, right? That's the self-checkout aisle. You're just in and out. So you got the guy with the basket. He's got it filled to the rim with snacks. Just literally nothing but snacks. Texas is about to freeze. The power could go out, etc., right? Over the weekend, by the way. This is going to be over the weekend. I think it starts Friday night and kind of goes over into the weekend. If power does not go out, Cherry, unfortunately, will not be able to come home this weekend. So we might do some variety this weekend if she's not able to come home, which I'm just going to go ahead and chalk it up now. She's not going to be able to come home. So, because it's freezing, right? Like, it's not safe to drive in, like, freezing temperatures and icy roads. At least not here in Texas. Because people don't know how to drive in those conditions. The guy... And the guy with all the snacks, right? It's about to freeze. All the roads are going to be icy. Power could go out. This guy's got a bunch of snacks. The guy in front of him has an entire cart filled to the rim. And it's not just him. I look forward and there's another person in the self-checkout aisle who also has a cart filled to the rim. And I'm like, dude, I have 2 cans of chili, because remember yesterday I said I needed to get chili, right? That's literally what I went to go get. I got 2 cans of chili and a Red Bull. That's it. I have 3 items. I'm trying to get in and out. The line is long as fuck. And you have these 2 assholes with their carts filled to the fucking rim of just snacks, fucking bullshit, like just dumb fucking shit. Like they're preparing for like, they got like a month's worth of fucking food in their cart. This shit is gonna be 2 days and it's all gonna melt. 2 days and it's all gonna melt. We're in Texas. This shit doesn't, we're not gonna be in a fucking blizzard. We don't live up in the northern hemisphere where like you get blizzards for like a weeks on end, right? It's not like that. It's fucking 2 days and then it all melts. These 2 guys have their carts filled to the rim with dude, it was, and they're in the self-checkout aisle. It was so tilting and the line was so long. Like I thought I was gonna go in there and it was gonna take me like 10 minutes to go there to the grocery store, pick up what I need and come back home. Full 10 minutes, right? Turned into like a fucking 20, damn near 30-minute adventure because of these fucking assholes, dude. Like, oh my God. Like, God, dude. Ow! What's up, Jason? Welcome back. Most people assume self-checkout thing is for social awkward people so you don't have to communicate with cashier. Yeah, no, it's so you can get in and out. It's self-checkout because you don't have a lot of items. You go in, you scan the bitches, and you're fucking out. Right? Like, that's it. Even on my normal grocery shopping list, I don't, typically they, like the rule is like 15 items or less for the self-checkout aisle. And even my normal grocery shopping list doesn't consist of over 15 items. It's typically less than that because I don't need a lot. I eat fucking hot dogs with chili. And I make burgers, which is just ground beef, cheese, bread, some lettuce and some pickles. But the pickles, obviously I'm not getting that every single time, right? And then I eat what else? Tacos. So, and the only thing extra that goes with tacos is just I need some tortillas, you know? So like, that's literally what I make throughout the entire week. I don't need all these, you know, fucking cooking ingredients and shit like that. My brother has all of that. He has like a lot of like, like spices and stuff like that. But again, that, you know, we're talking every week, you know, your weekly shopping list. Mine does not consist over 15 items. So I'm always using the self-checkout, right? Because I'm quick, you know, in and out, right? I'm not trying to spend a whole lot of time inside the grocery store. These people with these full ass carts, man, I'm telling you, like, they gotta be banned from the grocery stores or something. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. And they're tripping out over a 2-day snowstorm in North Texas. Like, I don't understand. What's up, Aleph? I'm in the middle of a story time. Oh, shit. Wait, what? W meal, though? Yeah, I mean, definitely good eats for sure. Like, I typically, like I said, I eat the same thing, like, on a weekly basis. But, I mean, it gets me the calories that I need. Essentially, I just try to make things that are overfilling to get me my calories. Like, that's literally all it is. So, but God, man, some of these motherfuckers, bro. What's up, Walter? Real movie shit, bro. It's about to snow in North Texas, bro. You already know what I'm talking about. If it's about to snow in North Texas, I went to the grocery store, dude. What was supposed to be a fucking 10-minute trip turned into a fucking 30-minute trip, bro. It's ridiculous. Fucking retards, man. Oh, I actually can't say that word because of YouTube, I think. I said retireds is what I said. I said these fucking retireds people. Sorry. YouTube will ban me. I'm gonna get fucking banned off YouTube. I said retireds. YouTube AI. Dude, there's people in my country who fill up like 2 to 3 carts. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, isn't that insane, dude? Is that not like absolutely insane? It's ridiculous. The same thing happens here too, by the way. Like, I'd say like one of the most prominent times of the year where you'd see people with like 2 to 3 carts worth of shit is extreme weather conditions. Extreme weather conditions and Thanksgiving and Christmas. Those three out of the year is when you'll see people with like 2 to 3 carts of groceries, and like it's fucking crazy, bro. If it wasn't for my mom, I'd fill maybe half a shopping cart, not gonna lie. Just enough stuff to keep you through the week or a month, and just not leave home if not for work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, them old people be slow as fuck. Nah, it's like old people don't bother me at all. So it's actually funny. Like, old people really don't bother me, but then sometimes I'll encounter like a car on the road and they're going like 15 under the speed limit, and I'm like, dude, is this guy high as fuck or what? Like, why are they going so slow? And then I pass them up and it's an old person. I'm like, oh, okay, it's just an old person. It's fine. No big deal. Right? So old people really don't bother me. They really don't. I mean, I guess technically they do, because initially I get upset, but once I see it's an old person, I'm like, oh, okay. Whatever. No snow up here in Washington. Yeah, there's no snow, but I think recently Plug told me that there was like a massive like flooding like where he's at. And I think I can't remember what Plug told me, but I think he's like 30 minutes away from the base up there. So, but I don't know if it's the Naval or the Air Force. So that's the thing. Because I know there's both there. There's Air Force and there's Navy. Yeah, a month or two ago. Yeah. As far as I've heard from him, it's just like cold, right? It's just been cold as shit, pretty much. Dude, how have you been managing Washington being a Texan? How have you managed that? How does that feel? Because I will say, like, whenever, yeah, bro, yeah. Shit is mad different, bro. Shit is mad different. Oh man. Whenever wife and I we went on our honeymoon to Colorado, it was crazy different, bro. Crazy different. Like, waking up every day and it's just like cold and windy as fuck when you go into the mountains. It's like, holy shit, dude. I still have a video on my phone of standing, like, I we went to Pikes Peak, and like right before you get up to Pikes Peak, there was like a bunch of like little hills and stuff. So I went and climbed to the top of one of the hills and took a video, and like my whole face, like you could just, tears are like flying out of my eyes. It's so windy, and like, dude, it's rough. That shit's rough. Colorado though, different than Washington, because you're also next to the coast, right? It's probably a little bit different. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, yeah, even colder when you're outside. Holy shit, dude, at night. Oh man. Yo, for the rest of y'all, you don't understand, bro. When you grow up in Texas and you go to some place that it's cold, it's really like living in another world. It really is. Texas gets cold though, but like, I don't know, man. Some of the places out there in Europe, some of the places out there, like even like parts of Asia, northern United States, Canada, like, bro, I don't know how y'all do it, man. I don't know how y'all do it in the snow and all that shit. I don't know how y'all do it. Wait, Aleph, I don't get why they do that on God. And it's expensive as fuck for them, bro. How do these people get so much money? And even durable stuff neither. Dude. Or, hey, sometimes people just got so much money they don't know what to spend it on, so they just fucking overbuy on shit that they don't really need. It happens. Sounds pretty damn cool though. I wish I could go on a hike, to be honest. There's trails you can go back here and stuff, but it's still inside of cities and stuff. Yeah, same around where I'm at too, Aleph. Like, we have like lakes. We have like some pretty big lakes and stuff like that, but with some pretty cool trails, but nothing crazy. Like some places. Like some places you go on hiking trails and like your background is like mountainous and like snow-capped mountains and like all this crazy cool shit. But yeah, here you just get a bunch of trees and some lakes. All right, all right. At least in the more common places, that's what you get. You can go out of your way in Texas to find some pretty beautiful sites, but you got to really go out of your way, and for some, you got to drive a while to get there. Yeah. Surprisingly, there were a lot of Texans in Colorado when we went back in 2018. Yeah, there was. Yeah. Or 2017. 2017 is when we went to Colorado. Now when you're here in Canada, man, it's fucking snowing again. I don't know how y'all, I mean, I guess, I mean, from the way you describe it, it definitely seems like it's frustrating to deal with that, right? Yeah. Just got off from work. My damn Wrangler is filled up with snow, dude. You should put the doors and the top back on, man. What the hell? What kind of Wrangler do you have? A TJ? You got a little TJ? A little TJ action? And it's like my favorite. It's all right. Best you could do back here is go really deep in the woods and hopefully find a nice place. Yeah. I mean, there's actually a few places that you could climb mountains, I think. They're just really far away. Exactly. Yeah. It's the same here. There's cool things you can go see, and there's cool things you can go do. It's just 9 times out of 10, it's pretty far away. So just imagine this. I've fucking shoveled the parking lot and now it's filled up again. Dude, that's one thing about living up north that like I would imagine is the most annoying. And I learned that from a content creator that I watch on YouTube. He's a YouTuber. His name is Gus Johnson. He actually plays Skyrim. He plays vanilla Skyrim. I watched Gus Johnson, and one of his videos, like they had just like shoveled all the snow off their driveway, and then the plows came through and knocked it all like back onto their driveway when the plows come through. Oh my god, dude, like that sounds so irritating. Like, dude, I just shoveled that. Are you serious? And then they come through again and again and again because they have to continuously plow the roads, right? Jeep Wrangler Willys X-Recon package 2022. Ooh, damn. Yeah, that's sick. That is sick. I'd recommend a flamethrower for Mr. Booyaka. Just melt the snow away. Dude, that would be nice. That would be nice if you could just take a flamethrower and just melt all the snow. Oh my god, dude. Come on, buddy. Oh. You wanna say hi? Wanna say hi, Bubba? Say what's up. Say what's up. Say what's up. You just want some loving. Want some loving. You see yourself over there, Bubba? See yourself? Yeah? Hell no, I don't want to look at myself. Ugh. Flamethrower for in the snow. That sounds like so much fun. Orange cat. Yeah, we have an orange. What are they called? Orange tabby and black DSH cat. I don't know what the DSH stands for. I just know that's what they're called. Black DSH. And then we've got Nova, our pupper. She's a Great White Pyrenees lab mix. Oh yeah, Charles is very mischievous. Yes, he is very, very, very. Yes, that's why. Like just then, I gotta put him on camera, and then once I put him on camera, then he's happy, and he goes, hangs out in the room, or he'll go lay down. And then like probably like an hour, 2 hours into stream, he starts jumping off of the little portable AC unit that we have. He starts jumping on top of the stream PC, fucking doing all crazy shit because he's bored and he wants to get out of the room. So I gotta let him out. Yeah. It can be a bit annoying sometimes. It can be a bit annoying sometimes. But that's my boy. That's my boy. Emperor Charles himself.
Come, take a look at what I have for sale.
I keep forgetting to turn off the reshade.
I sell a bit of everything. Why not take a few minutes to browse my
All right. We have returned. We have returned to Solstheim. All right. I said the first thing that we were going to do at the start of today was go investigate the mines. I guess that's where we'll start, is going to the mines. Let's go ahead and eat a meal. Get everything going here. I need water.
Can't get blood from a stone.
I need water. Sir Charles. Really does think he's like the king of this place.
Come on in. Got warm
This is
food,
an
warm
ode to
drinks, and warm
Skyrim's
beds.
staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Welcome to the wretched Netch. Take a look.
Wait, he's got no water?
Come back anytime. What
the hell?
My doors are always open.
That guy's trying to kill people. Oh, this shit goes well. Still at work. Just want to say hi and stuff. Yo, Aleph, good luck at work, man. Good luck at work. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. I got Charles's hair in my mouth. Damn it. We'll just wash that down with some Red Bull, and we'll be on our way. Stale ass milk. Alright, let's see what's going on inside the mine. It says we also need to retrieve the ancient Nord pickaxe from here too. Interesting. Curious, curious, curious. Homie's with us? Yep, yep, yep. 40! Dude, you changed the color of your name. Oh no, you didn't. It just never mind.
Miners must have stumbled upon this ancient
Last time you
tomb.
explored the mine, you almost
Fortunate
fell
for
to your
them.
death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a
going on?
widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Gracious, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to
Woman,
get yourself killed.
Just let me go, woman!
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Raven Rock back on the map.
Sort of secret could be hidden here.
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left
What?
Raven Rock with a worthless and tainted mine.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
Damn. Just about when the bombs fell, huh? How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the lock
It
section?
is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
So what the fuck are we doing? What are we? No wonder these people think he's crazy. This is hardly proof of anything.
Now you're starting to sound like everyone else.
Yeah, okay.
I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
I don't doubt that, but like everything else? Why are you telling me all this?
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
You spent your entire life doing this? What the So do you need my help?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea where to start?
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help.
Okay.
Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
I bet. Oh, also, Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skull in the first place.
Well, that's... If it doesn't belong to you, then it doesn't belong to you. If it was his and you stole it from him, then what the fuck? Like, what are you talking about? It doesn't belong to you either.
Oh, very well. Here, tell him I
Goofy.
hope he drops a thing on his foot.
All right, old man. What a jackass. I stole that pickaxe, and I bet you he stole it too.
Because if I did,
Okay.
this place
The
would
hell?
be terrifying.
I think this fucker once I got the pickaxe. Yeah, like what the fuck kind of sense does that make? What a goofy ass old man. Oh, we got skeevers down here. That guy's got problems. Holy. Hopefully we'll solve his problems. Oh, spiders too.
Told you I'd put you down.
Damn.
But I never listen.
Oh, this thing just keeps going and going and going.
Starting to feel all this entering.
Well, spider infestation. Kinda hard to... Oh my, what the fuck was that? What the fuck just set me on fire? Is there a trap?
Thought you'd actually put up a foot.
What the hell was that?
Pathetic.
It scared the shit out of me. Oh man. Alright. Save. Let me make sure I have a... Yeah, quest marker for this. Alright, we're ready. I think.
Quietly.
Oh my... Oh yeah, definitely not safe. Yeah, these are not normal Draugr. Get the apple juice rocking. Oops, I didn't mean to eat that. Oh shit.
That'll teach you.
I knew it. I knew somebody was gonna hit that trap.
Who's there? Who's there?
That guy's dead.
Actually,
Who's there? Who's there?
Well, I'm not getting stamina back. What the hell? Shit. Dude, sometimes I have like 1700 damage hammer and you know who went flying. And you know who went flying. Wait, what? Dude, 1700 damage is insane. I was just about to say it too. I still find it hard to believe that we are playing on the hardest difficulty right now. We're on legendary. It doesn't go any higher than this. I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking. It doesn't go higher than legendary. We are still playing on fucking legendary. Sometimes it's hard to believe because we're so strong. It's insane. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Ooh, Solstheim. Oh yeah, don't we have Solstheim armor? I didn't mind that. Legendary in the base game is hard as fuck too. Yeah, and then layer that with Requiem and it's like, how are we still this strong? It's crazy. Vampire, heavy armor, two-handed hammer. Oh, dude. Dude, I really want to try vampire so bad with Forgar, but I just don't think it's, I don't think it makes sense to do that. I really don't think it would make sense. Alright, we mind all that away. Do these Draugr have red eyes? Are they vampires? Or like a part of the cult, maybe? Some salt. We have all 10 of our fire salts, so we don't need to grab any more of those. Still gotta go turn that quest in. Oh, okay, yep. Yep. Grab that, grab that. Alright, we're good. Oh, this is looking a bit swoopy. Yep, we're in combat. Whoa, dude, this looks sick. Oh my god. This looks so sick.
Who's there?
Oh my, he just zapped all of my stamina. I'm gonna try something a little different today. We're gonna try to do a little bit more third person. I said a while back that one of these streams we'll try to do a little bit more third person. If you guys don't want to see third person, you want to continue to see first person, just let me know. But for now, I'm gonna try it out. I can't hit that. Damn it. I think some of the scenery though is just so much better to look at in first person. I'm still torn. Can you side swing that chest? Oh, that's a good question. Like, what if I could change my stance and try that? Where am I? Actually, in third person, we should be able to do that.
Touches me, I'm cleaving its hand off and wearing it around my neck.
Try to do like a backstep swing. No. Just F the low stance. Yeah, that works. That works. Nice. Good comms, good comms. Yeah, that worked. Huge. Yeah, I think third person is just superior in every way, but the only aspect that's not superior is perspective, because from first person it's so much cooler to go through this, right?
Serve their priests, undead caretakers of their own resting places.
If we die here,
I do like the slower, like immersive gameplay though in third person.
perhaps best not to think about it.
I do prefer this, I won't lie. My 24 Arizona whipped pineapple orange fruit juice. What the fuck what am I reading? My 24 Arizona whipped pineapple orange fruit juices showed up today. What did you just say? What the fuck are we? What did you just say, Solar?
Dragon priests were revered. They despise man.
Sounds like you got some legendary collectible pineapple orange fruit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ow. Bro paid $1,000 for some legendary collectible fruit. Oh my god. It's just as empty. Oh no, it's just locked. Like, look at this. Look at this is what I'm talking about. Like the camera, you know what I'm saying? It gets like all goofy sometimes. Hard to play in third person. I unlocked the chest for there to be nothing. Oh yeah.
Band of the Raven.
All right, that's enough complaining about third-person camera. We'll just play it. We'll just play it out now. You know what my thoughts are about the third-person camera. We're just gonna play it out now. Not sure where we need to go right now. Another chest with nothing. Yeah, there's got to be something in this room that I'm just missing. Oh, spell tome. Ah. What are we missing? I pressed this button over here. What did it do? I don't even know what it did. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we definitely want to pull that. Okay, there's nothing in this room. Unless I'm missing like a lever or a chain or something. No. What's up, Mecha? Yo. They are 7-Eleven exclusive, but it was cheaper to Amazon them. Let me see. Oh, the Arizona teas. Right. The Arizona teas. I was thinking of like the actual state of Arizona. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, Arizona tea. Okay. Yeah, it's like a crazy flavor for Arizona. Okay. Gotcha. I'm on board now. Dude, what the fuck? I'm on board now. I'm locked. Okay, there's a door right here. With a chain. There we go. Oh my god. Could be a chest with some oh, with nothing in it. Never mind. An empty chest in here. Nice.
If you piled it all up, I wonder how much it would weigh.
Well, let me change my stance back, actually. Make sure I do that before I forget. You know the Pokemon Slugma? I think so. I don't know. I've kind of fallen off of Pokemon in recent times. It sounds familiar though. Dude. Oh my god, I missed this. Okay, there we go. What the fuck is that? Dude, what the hell? There's two massive storm Atronachs and a small Atronach. And you're telling me we're supposed to go down there and fight them? Okay. Dude. Slugma balls. This fucking guy. Got his ass. 28 total for 22 bucks. Yeah, that's actually a really good deal. Less than $1 per can. That's actually pretty good. What's up, Mecca? All right. Well, I think we're jumping down here and fighting these things. Yeah, let's do it, team. Come on, let's go. Team assemble. Oh my god, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Hey, one time. Dead. That was it. That was it. Nice. There's the journal. Unfortunately, our guy here's... You get his head, his fucking skull smashed in? Holy. Oh no, it's upside down. Damn. Blood Skull Blade. Ooh. What's that? Yo, that thing looks sick. Look at the inscriptions on it. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh my goodness, that looks so sick. And it's a two-hander? No! Dude, we have to make a two-handed like character. It's like two-handed greatsword character at some point. We have to, bro. There's so many cool swords. Release an energy blast when using power attacks that deals damage, which scales with the destruction skill. What? Starting at 30 points of damage, increasing by 1% every level of destruction, up to a maximum of 60 at level 100 in destruction. Deals additional damage to Dragon Priest. Dude, we gotta make like a... We're gonna have to make like a mage two-handed like build or something. Oh my god. That sounds so sick. What the fuck? I'm gonna give that to Lucian.
How are you doing?
You should be able to use... Or you should use this.
Coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
What? Oh, it's a quest item. Fuck.
Yo.
Damn, I thought we like instantly got access to using that. All right. Okay, so let's check out his journal. Because it seems like we don't... I don't know what to do now. Optional, read the journal. That is a lot to read, but it says something about the door here. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Blood Skull Blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry, I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. May RK guide me to my final rest. I mean, yeah, I think it's pretty obvious that we're gonna have to swing this blade. Oh my god, dude, look at the stance, bro. Oh, that is so tough. Holy shit. Oh god, I can't wait. Oh my god. Yeah, if I do a mage as my second character, you best believe it's gonna be using a two-handed mage, like a battle mage. Oh god, dude. Oh my god, those first hand, dude, those animations are so clean. Whoa.
Oh wow, this is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Wait, get my stamina back. So power attack to send out the like thing. The little ball of energy or whatever it was. Sorry, I'm just having fun with the stances right now. Shit is so sick. Ugh. It is tough as hell. What was that? That looks so sick. I was assuming that we hit that, right? Like we hit that with the thing? Doesn't seem to be the case. Also, it uses magicka for the... Oh, dude. This is a magicka blade? Oh my god, dude. Bro, just grabbing this sword makes me want to make a fucking battle mage right now. Just for this sword. Holy shit.
It smells of death
So
down
sick.
here.
You can disenchant this sword? What would you disenchant it for? Just delete that character and make a new one now. Do it. Bro, we can't. We're in too deep. Oh my god, bro. This shit is so tough, though. Just trust that me getting geeked over this sword and spawning a concept out of it, okay, is just, it's better content for the future, all right? It's good. It's consistent content for the future, okay? It reassures you that there is more to come after Forgar the Second, all right? That's enough. Oh, man. I don't understand, though. The sword is definitely the key, but how is it the key?
To decipher the runes on that lexicon. The secrets of the Elder Scroll would be ours to read without fear.
Bro, you're talking about the wrong...
Perhaps one day.
The wrong mystery right now. We need to solve this puzzle. You can enchant it to a different two-handed sword, plus add another 2 enchants if you have a triple enchantment perk. Oh my god, dude, that is insane. This might be the coolest two-handed sword I've seen in the game so far. To be fair, I haven't seen a whole lot, but this one definitely is at the top. #1 spot so far. Yo, you know the different animations in third person? So you have this one where you hold the greatsword. You hold the greatsword off to your right hand, right, like that, right? There's also another animation where you hold, like, the blade. You hold the blade, like, right after the hilt. How do you get those different animations? How do you change those? Because... Really? Oh. Yeah, see, he still holds it the same way with F2. So we went from F1 to F2. If I go to F3, he still holds it the same way. And then if I go to F4, he still holds it the same way. Maybe, wait, maybe I need to unequip it and re-equip it. Oh, they have different animations, not the stance. Okay, so some are just defaulted to this, right? Okay. That makes sense. All right. Damn. Yeah, third person, that is the least interesting. F3. Dude, he charges that thing back. Yeah, first person animations for greatswords, peak. First person. I still don't get this. So I've tried casting the what if I tried casting it at the door? I haven't tried this. That didn't seem to do anything either. Move to the side while power attacking. Oh, true. Oops. damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2. Damn it. Didn't work. I just did a normal attack that time. I didn't even have to power attack it. Look at this dumbass over here just smacking the rock. Dude, Serana, yo, move! I'm over here swinging a sword. You guys are just standing right on top of me. You don't want to get hit, do you? That was perfectly across. Oh, mana, mana, mana. Okay, okay. There we go. Nice! Dude, this sword is so sick. Oh my god. Oh, now we need a vertical attack. So this one, we're probably going to need to step back for this. No. Fuck. Maybe moving forward?
Said no one ever.
Yo, give me your magic
Ready to go?
emotions.
Sure, I'll carry what I can. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
No, you got some
Do you need
too.
something? Anything good?
Okay. She does not have any.
Thank
What
you.
the hell?
For giving up on me.
You got it, dude. Yeah, moving forward. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. This is so sick. So this one's gonna be a moving left again. Moving right, one of the two. Oh, I got both of them. Holy shit. All right. For the final entry. What a sick sword, dude. Oh my god, this is so cool. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get diluted. Oh my god. Guys, move. Holy shit, I'm trying to do shit here, man.
Am I in your way?
Yes.
So much for asking so politely.
Shut up. Let's go. Oh my god, that is so cool. Damn, dude. That shit looks so tough. What a cool quest. This isn't vanilla? As I once said, this sword is the sole reason I want to reinstall Skyrim. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I could see why now. I could see why now. Dude. Really? Ooh, this looks like a big boss fight room. Let's, I need more juice. Who's got my juice? Dude, snap out of it.
Oh. Sorry. What just happened? God.
What are you doing, man?
I have a terrible feeling about collecting these black books. This kind of knowledge has a price. And this guy. He's using you. He would watch these books consume you just to study the effects.
Let's talk about Nailoth. Using me or not, we need this knowledge to stop Mirak.
I want to believe that, Blood. I'm just afraid of the cost.
I mean, it's fine. Here's not a disqualifier for doing what is right, Gore.
You're right, as ever. I promise I'll have your back, Blood.
Okay, so about your
blood.
gear. Let me take a look.
Sure.
Don't touch the amulet. Dude, what happened to all of my...
Afternoon, Blood? Yeah, sure.
All my apple juice is gone. No way I ran out.
Oh, what is it?
Did I actually run out of
Alright,
apple
let's see what you
juice?
have.
Oh my god.
Yes, boss?
I think I
Of course.
actually ran out of apple juice. Oh shit, that is
Let me know if you
not
need
good.
anything
That is that is Forgar's worst nightmare. I guess we're drinking Ashfire mead. I'm gonna use that for now. What's up, Ataraxian? That looks like a dragon priest. Okay. All right. Let's lock in here. We charge up. Save. Okay. What? Oh, I did no damage. Yo, guys, I need you. Hello? Dude, he's in the water. What the fuck? He's in the water. Dude, everybody's already almost dead. And I can't get to him fast enough. I can't move. Oh my god. These traps are everywhere.
Terribly sorry.
Fuck. She's already dead. Fuck. No way, dude. How the fuck? Okay, listen, I don't understand why he is in a fucking pit of water. He is in a pit of water. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna have to like kite him back. Like there's no other way. There's legit no other way. We have to kite him back. Ataraxian, thank you for the 20 consecutive streams watched. Dude, this is tough. I think we aggro him back.
Something's not right here. Be
Yeah, you're
careful.
damn right about that. We're gonna have to. We have to aggro him back. Come over here. Come over here.
Who's there?
No, guys, bring him back over here.
Where'd you come from?
Is he coming? Yeah, he's coming. Okay, there we go.
Take this!
I just whiffed.
Don't tell me that was your best shot.
I can't drink my potion. There we go. Nice. Fuck. Got a blast. Let's go. Did he just die to the traps? Let's go. The traps killed him. Let's fucking go. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Let's go. Damn, those traps are fucking lethal. I really wanted to try and fight him, but it's just like we don't really have like a lot of space to fight him. So it's either I do enough damage to like just fucking bonk him like 3 times over the head and he dies, or we just cheese the traps. Like either way, we gotta kill that guy quick because he's tough. That's not even cheating, bro. It's called tactics. It's called tactics. Tactics. Zakrasos ire is yours as long as you wear the mask, giving you a union with lightning. Interesting. I'm gonna give this a Lucian. Armor dragon aspect. Interesting. All right. Give it to Zorana to cover up her baldness, because she won't put it on. Well, maybe she would. I don't think she'll put it on over her
Anything good?
circlet. Yeah, no. Don't give a shit about that.
How are you doing, my friend? Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Damn. Oh yeah, Lucian
be
likes
right
heavy
there.
armor, so he's not gonna wear that. Oh well. If we ever get Jazargo, we can put it on Jazargo. Dude, fuck this arena. This is so scuffed. Oh my god. There's nothing in the chest. It's a fake chest. No way, dude. What? Yeah, what does the shout do? Yeah, let me look at this. Oh, it's dragon aspect, but we unlock the second word for dragon aspect. Okay, gotcha. Once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with an armored hide and more powerful shouts. Yeah, okay. What was that? No, we got a black book. Uh-oh. Wait, why did I do that? Well.
So, another seeker has knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of Fate and Lord of Secret.
Oh my god, secret.
Where all knowledge is. Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so,
I see the secret.
welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in hell. Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Apocrypha will claim nothing of me. Oh yeah, that's what we can call this place. I forgot about that. Oh my god.
My blade good.
I kept calling
Had to
it
buff that up
Hermaeus Mora's realm, which technically, I guess it is Hermaeus Mora's realm, but he calls his realm Apocrypha. That's what he calls it. I forgot. Forgot about that. Save? Oh, yeah.
Who's there?
Yeah, there's a seeker here somewhere. Oh, no, it's a lurker. Oh my god, that water hurts. No seekers? Alright, good. Look at all these soul gems, words and philosophy. Dude, we didn't even get this black book last time. That was pretty cool. So what is this staircase up there? Yeah, there we go. Dude, this place is so sick. Oh my god. Look at this. Look. So many spell books and shit. Daedric Mail Gauntlets. What? We could wear those. They're pretty good. The problem is I think we get a set bonus. Oracle Come is exceptionally rigid and extremely temperamental while allowing movement. Each piece grants +5 stamina and armor rating. Yeah, so this doesn't, we can't, I mean, 6% less damage or 6% magic resistance. I guess that's pretty good. Right now we have +15 stamina and +15 armor rating. So we'd only lose 5, I guess, by wearing these. They probably look really good with the Savior's Hide too. Oh yeah, they look super sick. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. Complete Black Book, The Winds of Change. What is happening? Scholar's Insight, Companion's Insight, Lover's Insight. Companion's Insight. Your attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. You may only accept one ability from this book. Well, that sounds useless. Lover's Insight. Do 10% more damage and get 10% better prices from people of the opposite sex. Scholar's Insight. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. We can't even read skill points or skill books. Yo! Dude. All of these suck. Why do all of these suck? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I think Lover's like the only one that makes sense, actually. Because all these are fucking trash. So yeah, I guess we just go Lover. I'm shocked Lorerim doesn't improve on these. Yeah, these are all so bad. Yeah, this is the only one that actually has any sort of use to it. So I guess we're getting Lover's Insight. Sick. All right. How do we leave now? Escape Blood Skull Burrow. I don't have a quest marker for anything. What the hell is Maximus? What the hell? What in the heliante? Bruh. Better than nothing. Free perk, 10% sale prices, 10% damage to females. Can stack it with Agent DeBella and literally bitch slap women into submission. What the hell? That's wild. Yo, Truman! What up, homie? Welcome back, welcome back. Not for lack of me trying, but yes, you were correct. You did not get this one last time. Dude. I don't know what... I don't know how to get out of here. Are we stuck here forever? Or do I just go back the same way I came, maybe? I guess we go back the way we came, because it seems like we can come here to change that at any point. Possibly, maybe, potentially. I didn't know there was more black books. I mean, I guess Naloth kind of made it apparent that there was more black books, but that's so sick that we gotta go out, explore, and find them. That's really sick. So now, how the hell do we get out of here? Click on the book that lowers the spheres? Oh, to Solstheim. There we go. I see. Thank you, Kadil. Thank you, Truman. I was so lost. Dude, that's so cool, though. Oh my god, that is so cool. I think I just got an autosave. What the hell? My game just auto-saved. What the fuck? I thought it wasn't supposed to do that. Interesting. I'm gonna delete that just so it doesn't break the game. Somehow. Don't want this shit to go breaking on me. All right. Well, that was completely unexpected. That was sick. The Dragon Priest fight is definitely cool. It's just unfortunate that well, it's a cool fight, but not a cool fight for Forgar, I guess. What the hell? What the hell are you people?
You're weak.
I need apple juice, and I don't have any.
Don't tell me that was your best.
What's that pretty little neck of yours clean off? Inspire me.
Sick.
Death. Gross.
And we got a level up too. Our last level up. Oh my goodness. For level 100. Last level up for level 100. That's huge. I mean, technically we could just sleep in here. Kimona Tong Dust Cap. It's... Huh. Actually not bad on the armor rating, I don't think. Let's see what my helmet is. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Wow. Not even upgraded? Jesus. Yeah, some of these dudes got absolutely blasted. Nice.
Right through your mouth, brother.
Where are these
Try not
people,
to
though?
Smell 'em.
Wonder what they want with us. Did you already get the magic blade? Yeah, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be at this part of the quest if we didn't have the magic blade. That shit was sick. By the way. I think I found my #1 favorite greatsword in the entire game.
It's all over me.
Makes me want to make a battle
Lots of
mage.
these things. Ugh, ouch. That's not.
I want to make a
fun.
battle mage so
Sorry.
bad. A two-handed, greatsword wielding mage.
Oh, for God, the great warrior, show us the blood skull, please, so we can see it in all Lorerim glory.
Alright. Oh! What? That mine is tied to this place? What? We cleared this place out on Forgar the First. I remember this. And we couldn't get in through that door. What? Your efforts are useless.
Like you got a fat coin purse.
Oh, what the?
You don't hurt me.
Best shot runs.
Down, miserable dog. Feed you to my dogs. Where'd you go?
Yo, Naris, what is that? Narcissus Watchman?
Come on. I've been waiting too long for this.
Hold on, I'm looting. Give me a sec. You can come do something about me looting. Or you can just stand there talking shit. It's up to you.
They'll have to put you in an unmarked grave. And when I find it, I'm gonna piss all over it.
Tell him, Gore. Tell him.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I'm gonna have a lot of potions to brew. Are they up here? Where you guys at? Oh, hey. Well.
Damn you!
Tell you what. Wasted time.
I'll tell you what. Go to sleep. Forever. Good night.
What do you think of Solstheim so far, Blood?
I love it.
So do I, honestly. Never thought I'd feel so Nordic, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's nice to get in touch with my roots, you know. Really starting to feel like it's okay that I'm a Nord. SKYRIM,
Wait, Black Briar Juice?
well, I don't really know what's going
Doesn't
on.
that
there.
one give us like
Perhaps it's the
45
war.
HP, I think?
There's
That
no
one's better than the
celebration of
Ashfire,
knowing.
isn't it?
No one in touch with nature.
I must have missed it. Anyway, maybe we could visit under better circumstances one day. It's giving me a lot to think about. Let's keep moving. Should just cut out.
Yeah, sure.
The hell, are you good? Is he dying? Oh my god. I realized I picked up so much useless shit. Oh, whatever. Just putting junk on him anyways. Nine stall rim. Wow. All right. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it? I'm gonna whip it out. I'm whipping it out right now. Everybody look, right now, I'm whipping it out. Oh my God. Yeah. Look at that. Shit tough. Shit tough. Different stances. So that the last one was the high stance. This is the low stance. Ugh. And then we have, I don't remember what the stance is called. The mid stance. I think this is the mid stance. I don't have enough magicka. The power attack's pretty simple. You just fucking chop. Obviously, the first two are the coolest. And then this is the default stance. High stance and low stance are definitely the coolest for sure. If you have dual wield sword with that enchant, oh my god. Can you one hand a two-handed greatsword and cast magic? Or I guess you two-hand the greatsword and cast the magic as you're holding the two-hand greatsword. Can you do that? Is that a thing? No? Well, is it a thing in Lorerim? Because remember, we're playing Lorerim. May also not be a thing in Lorerim, but I'm asking more so in the sake of Lorerim. Dude, dual wield swords with this enchant would be crazy. Quick equip groups. Okay, yeah, that's like a vanilla Skyrim thing, but what about Lorerim? In Lorerim, and you cast spells with two-handed weapons. Yes, in Skyrim, it says you can cast spells with two-handed weapons, but it requires either a simple weapon hand-to-hand switch, casting them quickly and then drawing the weapon, or using Skyrim mods like NVIDIA's Odin Ordinator or Apocalypse Wildcat to enable Battle Mage or Spell Sword. Ugh! Stop. I don't know if Lorerim has that. You got this video. Key takeaway: while the base game requires manual switching, Skyrim offers excellent mod support for true two-handed spell casting, making it very viable and fun playstyle. This video shows how to use spell scribe feature in Skyrim, or in Lorerim, technically. Yeah, seems like it was in Lorerim at 3.0, which was a year ago. Don't know if it's still in Lorerim, but it seems like it is. Hey, can we open this video? Okay.
Shroud. This will give you health and magicka, so you're healing and getting some magic back to keep spamming more spells. This is expert level. However, thanks to Katos, you could use it to cast this onto yourself. Another option for Life Leech is Absorb.
Was the mod called Spellbreaker? I'm not really too sure, to be honest. Google gave a couple of answers, but I'm not really entirely sure.
Health from nearby enemies. So this is also a nice choice.
Alright, so let's see him do this.
We have finished. I'll be playing a full sword board character and have the advantage of magic on my side.
I'm confused. He's doing sword and board, but he said he was doing like a Knight Templar with a two-handed. Definitely a one-handed sword he's using. Well, that doesn't help. That is not what we were looking for. Google, what the fuck are we doing? Elden Ring. What the fuck? This is why we don't trust Google AI, because it's fucking stupid. The mods, there was a couple of mods, and it's giving me a different answer now. Same questions, giving me a different answer. Combat gameplay overhaul CGO. Popular mod that enables grip switching, allows you to hold a two-handed weapon in one hand to cast spells and then quickly switch back to two hands. So that's one mod. Combat gameplay overhaul. That would definitely be one. That was literally exactly how I described. It'd be cool to use. Dynamic grip. Another mod that offers similar grip switching functionality. So dynamic grip, combat gameplay overhaul, CGO, dynamic grip, and Wildcat / Ordinator / Apocalypse. These extensive gameplay overhauls add features like Spell Scribe, making spellcasting and melee much smoother for battle mages. So something like that. This is the only one in Lorerim. Spell Sword. Spell Sword adds spell casting functionality to weapons and shields in the form of enchantments. Spell enchantments can contain any spells, including spells from mods. And so, like Mr. Buika was saying, we could disenchant it and put it on other weapons, and that would be the Spell Sword, right? Yeah, this would be fucking sick. This would be fucking sick. So we could use the Bloodskull Sword, the Bloodskull Blade, and we could use that to cast, and then when we need other spells to then be casted, we could do what you're talking about, Ataraxi, and have groups that we swap to cast other spells. Oh, that's gonna be sick. Oh my god, that's gonna be sick. Dude, this CGO sounds so sick, but I could also see why wouldn't want this, because it also would be kind of broken to have this, maybe. I don't know. Ah, man. AI slop classic, yeah. Google AI don't even know what the fuck it's talking about, man. Fuck, dude. Yeah, we're like, hey, next character, I already said it's probably gonna be a mage, but what kind of mage, I didn't know. Now that I found this sword and we're learning about like spell swords and shit like that, I think I know what I want to make now. Roughly, I think roughly I know what the next character is gonna be. This is also why I didn't think it was a good idea to get straight into magic and Lorerim, because I knew things were gonna be a lot more complex. And then I was met with massive walls to where things ended up being more complex than I originally thought they were going to be. So, yeah. God, dude. This is going to be so sick. We could do like a heavily armored battle mage, or we could do a light armored battle mage too. Not sure what I want to go with yet. This is going to be so sick. It's too early though. It's too early. Figure it out later. Imagine a lightning enchant. Yeah, you cast like balls of lightning like we saw in that preview of the spell sword mod. Yeah. I just like that this is like a unique like blood magic. It just looks like blood magic when you cast it. And with the animations too. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Yeah, this shit is so fucking sick. Look at it. Look at it like as it rests on the back of Forgar. Oh my god, dude. It looks so badass, dude. Oh. Two-handed greatswords are some of my favorite weapons in all of like these kinds of games. Nothing better. Nothing better.
You know, sometimes I have no idea.
Oh, where's the team?
What we're doing. But I'm real glad you bring me along.
Do you need something?
Yes.
All right, let's see what you have.
All right, we still can't get rid of the blade yet. Damn, dude. Holy spell tomes. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. All right. Ooh, Sujama. There we go. More apple juice. Sujama juice. We got a Sujama juice. And we got a cooking pot. Let's see. No. Perfect.
All right.
Fuck! Dude, I'm so excited. I can't be too excited though, because we gotta finish Forgarther first. We gotta finish Forgarther first. Oh, you're right. I did miss that black Barb juice. Boy, fake. Boy, fake. Right. Let's head back. Robe, chest, heavy armor, boots, helm. Robe, chest, heavy armor, boots. What the hell is going on? I can't. It's too steep. Heavy armor, boots, helm, and gloves. Like a Vigilant of Stendar. Okay, okay. But you wouldn't trade Volendrung for anything, right? Well, I mean, not on Forgar the Second. Definitely can't use that blade. Like we have no use for that blade on Forgar the Second at all. On a future character though, which is what I was talking about. A future character, that'd be sick. Alright, let's give the old man his axe back.
Find my pickaxe yet?
I did. Here you go.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he?
Yeah.
Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
What? After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied.
Okay.
Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
Sounds good.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Yeah, mixing armor though. So when it comes to mixing armor in Lorerim, you can't just mix and put whatever armor you're on. You kind of have to build for the armor that you put on. So, like if I have, you know, it's drippy. It's drippy having like a robe chest and then like heavy everything else, right? But another problem you have to think about is speccing into heavy armor to even be able to wear it. And then if I'm putting on light armor, I've also got to put points into evasion for that light armor to make it even like, to even have a point to wearing it. Does that make sense?
Can I help you?
A lot of different things here in Lorerim.
You're back.
But it does sound drippy though.
Please, tell me what you found.
We were right all along. Here's the journal.
Let me see that.
Oh my goodness.
I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Damn, dude. That retirement money ain't good, is it? Fuck. Alright. Well, good luck, man.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
Aye, shit.
What can I do for you, my friend?
My guy.
Of course.
Let's see if Lucian will actually use this.
And away we go.
He's not going to use it, so we'll give it...
Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want... Let's get back to it.
Let's give it to Gore.
Share the burden, blood. I got you.
Yes, sir. Take that. Absorbs 10 stamina. Okay, I don't want this shit either.
Let's get moving, blood.
Dude, he's not going to use that sword over... What? Let me see.
Yeah,
How good is this halberd? Oh my god. 257, 198. Ooh. He also doesn't have magicka, so makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Now, she might use it, but she's not going to use her super sick katana anymore, or Dai katana anymore. You know which transmogrify? Oh, true, true. Good point. Yeah, we could just transmog it. Get that shit drippy. I should probably do that for Forgar as well.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Counselor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Uh-oh. Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn.
Uh-oh.
Please, go speak to the Second Counselor as soon as possible.
Oh, we're finding good content. Let's go. Request. Yeah, I really like Savior's Hide. I think Savior's Hide looks sick. It's just like, I don't know. I kind of want to transmog this into like just like a full orcish set or something. Simply because I don't have anything to really transmog into to make this look cool. I don't know. Maybe I could do like Quicksilver and Savior's Hide. I don't know. Can I just like double my skill point gain on level? What do you mean by that? I use heavy Daedric set for magic defense and I put heavy Vampiric Ebony set as a transmog. Dude, maybe we should look at doing some transmogging today. My Khajiit also uses Savior's Hide. Yeah, it's so good, dude. It's peak. This shit is peak. If you use light armor, that is, it's definitely peak. The little Netchling. Oh, he's got a name, Bet Kogo. I don't know what kind of set I would want to put on.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yo, did he just have like a southern accent? Come on in. It's not like he said, come on in. What the hell?
I don't know if I can do this anymore, Modin.
Is it because of your father? Or is it me?
He's never been the same since my
All right,
Oh,
let's
fuck
show these
was
milk
that?
drinkers what's good in life. Mead.
What the hell?
At some point, you're going to have to choose. No matter the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
Yo, Forgar, get up, man. Oh. Volcano erupting or something? What the hell?
Pain. Any better?
I feel quite good.
I can't move.
Ah, excellent.
What the fuck? Oh. Alright.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home
That's
of
weird.
the finest Sue jammer that will ever grace your lips. Take a look.
Alright, I'm gonna need all of your apple juice. Buying out the whole place, and I'm not sharing with anybody. All mine. Take all of your Sujama. Take some of that too. Okay.
Of course. Safe travels,
Right.
Outlander.
I'm like bugged. I can't move in third person. What the hell? Forgar's going insane, yeah. Dude, let's go! 100 smithing, 100 evasion, 100 two-handed, and 100 enchanting as well. And we're almost 100 Wayfarer. Dude, what in the world? We're doing it! We got 12 points. What are we doing all these points? For starters, we are getting... You could fell almost any foe with a single strike of your two-hander. 50% more poise damage. So we'll get that. Your barbaric instincts strengthen as you or your foe meet their end. Your two-handed power attacks deal up to 100% more damage based on the difference between your health and your target's health. Holy. That's massive. That is massive. So our two-handed tree is now finished. Ooh. And 50% chance to avoid physical damage when wearing no heavy armor. It's not letting me get it. What am I missing? Do I have to have both of these? Oh, I have to have both of these. Okay. There we go. Combat reflexes is like slowing time. I guess it's not a bad thing to have. Okay, let's go look at smithing. Go ahead and get legendary blacksmith. You make steel sing songs on the anvil. Your hammer is no longer a mere tool, but a loom that weaves the fabric of myths. You can even improve the divine artifacts of Aedra and Daedra. Crazy. We're definitely gonna want that. We still need to get Daedric and Draconic blacksmithing. Enchanting. Was there anything else? We still haven't even touched enchanting. Kind of funny. We didn't need to. We got lucky. I mean, well, technically we could still enchant because I think we can enchant armor too. No, so with great skill and dedication, you get a chance to enchant an item with extraordinary strength. Enchant one item with twice the strength. Can place 3 enchantments with 50% strength each. So I think getting to that is going to be good. If we enchant armor, that is. Mythic smithing for the hammer. Wait, did I not get everything? Yeah, we got legendary blacksmithing. We need Daedric and Draconic. We need Daedric for the Warhammer. We need Draconic for armor later on. So we can get a little bit of shout cooldown reduction. Yeah, we have everything here. We got everything here. Damn, dude. Now, the big planning comes in with, Wayfarer. This might be the point in time where we start to go lone wolf, because this, from this point forward, this is the only way we're going to be able to get more buffs out of our skill tree. We still have plenty of skill points. What do we do with them? We go lone wolf. We get rid of all of our companions. And we gain 15% magic resistance, 150 armor rating. We regenerate health, stamina, and magic at 50% faster when fighting alone. I think that also includes in combat. You resist 10% fire, frost, and shock damage when fighting alone. And then one-man legion, which requires 100. We're almost there. Deal 10% more damage when you're fighting alone. But then we're so lonely. True. True. I don't know. Yeah, no more Serana. Well, Serana will, we're gonna tell Serana to stay at the Lakeside Manor. So, she'll be at home, chilling. We need to use a horse or pack animal for carry weight. Could do that, yeah, but if that might remove the whole solo thing. It could, potentially. Maybe we could go get that little dragonling little pet guy, dude. Because Zeus was kind of unreliable. We put things on Zeus and then he didn't want to let us get our things back. The cat. No more Baldrana, that's sad. Yeah, I think this is the path that we have to go if we want to continue to get stronger, which we're gonna need. So, transmog is broke. I just asked in the Discord of Lorerim. My transmog reverted to the OG look when I loaded my save. No, dude, that's unfortunate. What the fuck? Yeah, it shouldn't remove Lone Wolf. I think you're right. It shouldn't remove Lone Wolf if we get like a pet. You can pick up the bunny south of Windhelm. What about that I need to find that Dragonling, because I think that gives you shout cooldown. I remember seeing that in Zen's video. It gives you shout cooldown. It's like a small percentage, but that anything helps really. I don't know what the bunny does. But if we could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, get a cooldown reduction, and have a pet that can carry stuff for us, that would be ideal. But I guess, yeah, anything really. Borgar and his little bunny sounds interesting. That'd make for a good story. Damn, I can't believe we're gonna tell the homies to leave. Oops, wrong door again. Can't believe this is it. End of the line. The homie's gotta go. Thor's gonna return to his life. He just made it to Windhelm, and now he's already gonna be leaving us. Maybe we can hold on to him for the duration of Solstheim, and then we'll let him go. We could do that. We could do that. Oh, but we gotta talk to somebody important. Served cold. The hell? What the hell is that emote? Did you not get Lucien's note from his father yet? No.
Thank you for coming.
We're not getting sidetracked to do anything else now. Anything that we do here is going to be on Solstheim.
To ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Moore.
If Lucien's quest is here, then yeah, we could do that. Like if his quest is here, he's in danger of being killed. How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would the Ulans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Your concern seems justified.
Maybe justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that.
Understandable. If an attack on the council is imminent.
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Yes, I'm listening.
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club.
Hey, he's the owner.
If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes.
Okay. Alright.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Roger that. Yeah, I talked to him about his family before. I swear I did. I don't have anything. I'd like to ask you something.
My wisdom is yours.
Here we go. Where are you from? We heard all that
no amount
before.
of academic knowledge can compare to some practical experience. Gave them quite a shock. I'd be lying.
Asked about his father, his mother,
I write to her.
his siblings.
Sometimes I wonder what it. All right then. Sure.
What about Octavius? Isn't that his horse?
He was an ancestor of mine.
Oh.
To be precise, what we do know is he went on a lot of adventures, so I'm delighted to be giving him a run for his money.
Yeah, so in summary, he essentially talks about his imperial upbringing and Cyrodiil and all that. And his family was fucking rich, and and then we gotta train. We've already trained him. We've already trained him already.
Yes, boss. What shall we work on?
I'd like you to
this
train
time?
some more. Take a hit.
Is this really necessary?
Shall we continue?
Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson.
Yeah.
Perhaps another time.
I can't see. I'm blind. Don't skip the dialogue when you're trying to train him. Don't do that.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Got some ash in your hair, blood. Me too, I bet.
that's not good. That save is broken now. What the fuck? Okay. Well. Yeah. Sick. All right. Well, now we're here. You know what? Don't think I really care about Lucian's quest. Don't think I really care that much. We'll continue with Solstheim. Let me speedrun this real quick.
Pickaxe yet? Tell you. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years.
Is the guy gonna come talk to us? Probably in the morning he comes to talk to us. Yeah, we're gonna go Lone Wolf at the end of Solstheim, though. We won't do it now.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. I'll take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone.
We'll probably end up needing Lone Wolf for the end. But until then, we should be fine. I think. Hopefully.
Welcome to the retching net. Of course. Come back if you're feeling
I gotta buy all his apple juice.
How about a drink? Let's sate that appetite.
All the Sujama juice. Perfect.
Come back anytime. My doors are always open.
Talk to me. See you.
Everything all right? What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
Oh my god, we still have to talk to Homeboy, I forgot.
On we go.
We'll talk to him in the morning. Okay. Vaccine or combat reflexes. Rhetoric reflexes. Mighty Strike. Warbringer. Legendary smithing, and there we go.
This is amazing.
Perfect.
Can we get drinks, blood?
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me. He'd
Save.
do it in person.
It's not
Very strange that his, like, I guess, very strange that his training, like, broke the game. That's not good. Not good at all. Still sleeping.
Back. Please, tell me. Now that I... Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Right. The guy gonna come find us? We were just chilling in the middle of the town when he walked up to us, no?
Stock up on your alchemy ingredients and ready-made potions.
Jack.
MOBO. Care for anything from my stand today?
Oh. Wasn't that the guy?
My apologies for doubting you, Sir Yo.
Sitting in the sun for
What the hell?
I know why you're here. I'll get the coin, I promise. If you want that beautiful wife of yours to stay that way, you better.
Damn.
Take
Tough.
a look at what I have for sale.
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Counselor Rano
There
asked me
we
to...
go.
Please, go speak to the Second Counselor as soon as possible.
Served cold.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
I think he's standing like right in front of us. Yep.
You must be using...
Make way.
After everything you've all... The problem is, I'm afraid... If I had... If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention.
Gotcha.
Can't afford
Give it
to
a
make
try.
any mistakes.
You'll be
Okay, he wants us to talk to the innkeeper.
Come, take a look. I guarantee
We'll go talk to the innkeeper. Alright, we're back on track now. We're back on track.
Come on in.
The result is do dungeon after dungeon. Lucian leaves you for a few days. When you find him again, he has a unique mount. That's it. Ah. What the hell? We don't even use mounts because they suck. That's literally my opinion of Skyrim, is that mounts just suck. It's just way less interesting to use a mount. IMO.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sue Jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Is it because of your
Adriel Rondo says you might be able to help me.
Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Well, Zura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulans for years now.
No matter the outcome.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
And you got a better idea.
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
And how do we do that?
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
What's up, Monster Voguing? What's good, what's good? Doing Dragonborn quests, are we? Yes, we have started Solstheim. We have started Solstheim. Oh, actually, I forgot to, change the thumbnail on YouTube for that. Whoops. It's in the title, though, at least, thankfully. Why haven't you told Adriel about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adriel and the Lorerim Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the
You
tip.
can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
Come back if you're feeling thirsty.
Yeah, right now we're just doing side content right now in Solstheim. I figured before we hop into Nachardek, we do some side content. We hit level 100 and two-handed, evasion, and smithing, and enchanting. So, we're doing pretty good right now. We're doing pretty good. It says we're supposed to wait in here. Let me turn off all my requests. Wonder how long we need to wait in here for. Oh, there we go.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here, hmm?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
Right. You aren't an Ulan.
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
Likely story. Tell me why you're really here.
What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit. Please, I don't wish to be disturbed while I'm meditating.
Likely story Tilisu Severin reporting about this. Wish I could change the ad on my account. What, from Monster Voguing? What would you change it to? You should do Skyrim together, by the way. Me and my boy Plug have thought about that for a while. Like, we talked about that a long time ago. The only problem is that you can only lightly mod it, no?
Come take a look. I guarantee you'll find something of interest.
I suspect Tilisu Severin is the culprit.
Tilisu. Are you sure?
I saw her in the Ulin tomb.
So Geldus's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove.
Yeah, I got none of that. Let's go search their house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
What if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
Bet.
Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us...
Wait, why am I over encumbered from his key? Damn. How big is that key? Holy shit.
I'll get the coin, I promise. If
What
you
now?
want that beautiful wife of yours to stay that
All right, let's see what you have.
I'm gonna give you this sword.
Just so we're clear, we're not using nicknames. Ever.
Okay, that's fine. Jack's like I need a nickname or something. What would my nickname be? Forg? I was doom scrolling till almost 3 AM last night and I came across this banger.
Wow. I'm a legendary love maker. Jeff.
Sick. He's a legendary love maker. Stormcloak shreds. Gotcha. Does Lorerim have rideable guars? I think so. What the? What the fuck? Yeah. What the hell? You gotta let it cook, man. He drops bars. Brother, why would I sit there and watch a fucking 3-4 minute long song? I'm doing something here, man. Like, it's one thing to link something like that, right? When it's like we're talking about some shit. But when it's just random, how are you gonna expect me to give a shit when we're playing Lorerim right now? I'm just being honest and realistic. Why am I gonna give a shit? Like, what? Like mid playthrough and you're like, dude, this guy has sex, and it's like he made a song about it, and it's like, cool. Tell that to my mind at 3 AM. Yeah, see, exactly. That was your mind at 3 AM. It is now 3:39 PM later in the day. Like, what? I get that you want to share that with me, but you got to understand that there's other people here watching. Do they give a shit? Probably not. You know what I mean? What's up, Dubzug? All right, let's get in here and not die. Oh my god, oh my god. Holy, I'm dead. Dude, what the fuck? These guys are insane. Yes, I'm here. What's up, Shy Fox? Again, it's one thing if we're all having, like, if we're all collectively having a conversation about it, right? Like, if we're all, you know, fucking yapping about some shit like that, right? That's different, you know? Then it's like, it ties into what's going on. Everybody's involved. You know what I mean? We gotta include everybody, dude. Everybody's here. Everybody's here to watch the stream. Again, like 5 hits on you while you're loading in. That's what I'm, yeah, like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to do this? We're gonna have to shout before we go in, I think. I think we have to shout. These guys are fucking smacking the shit out of me before I even get in there. Shout and then just go crazy. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I won't allow
there we go.
It's not my time.
Perfect. 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 Wait, can I steal their Sujama juice? I could. Actually, you know what? I am gonna steal it because, fuck it, why not? One, they're not gonna drink it. Two, these people try to kill us as soon as we enter the house. So, like, why should we care, right? That's free. That's definitely free. More Sujama juice? Take that. Alright, we don't need to steal anything else. Just the necessities, that's all. They sure do got a lot of stuff though. Oh my god. Wait, is this a player home? Wait a minute. What am I looking for in here? Recover evidence from Severn Manor. Okay. Not on those people that we killed, so. Ought to be somewhere around here. Yoink, yoink. Sujama juice. Oh my god, hello, did I miss the butthole review? Fuck! Yeah, dude, you missed the butthole review. It was actually kind of crazy. Dude, I was on the toilet for like the first hour of the stream. It was nuts. It was nuts. Massive shits. Big poops. Big poops. Lactose intolerant confirmed. Did you paint the walls? Nah, we didn't have time for that. We didn't have time for that. We had to move on. We had to move on. Had to get back to Lorerim. I was fiending. Wait, what evidence are we looking for? House of Troubles. Wait, did I pick up a note or something? Off their body? Note. Note. No. No notes. What the frick, bruh? I don't think there is any evidence to find here. That's my guess. There's nothing to find here of evidence. Got a lot of apple juice though. Take all of that. Maybe it's in these chests. Oh, the family safe. Oh, we have a key for that. LOL. Bow of Shadows. Weapon draws 20% faster and casts invisibility for 30 seconds. What? That's sick. Ethereum Forge can reshape this artifact. Holy. Alright, big dub. What's up, Yeet, by the way? What up, what up, what up? sir. I've got the evidence.
Can I help you?
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor
Oh wait,
yet?
let's read. Let's actually read it. Wherever it is, let's read it. We'll see what's going on. Rather than finding out through dialogue, the Ulan matter. In a matter of days, I believe we'll be ready. Our forces hidden within the Ashfallow Citadel have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Valeth distracted by the Ash spawn attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Lorerim Morvain. But the death of my ancestor and I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. The next letter you'll receive from me will include his head in a sack. Display it proudly in the halls of House Lalu, brother. Bendil Ulan. Yep, they're fucked. They're so fucked. I found evidence.
Then we finally have them.
Yes, sir.
All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
I don't think they'll give up willingly, so I might have to slaughter them all.
Good. I'm going to send two of the best Rereran guard we have to take them down.
Oh.
I want you to assist them any way you can.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
Understood. Okay.
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
Yes, sir.
News from Vardenfeld?
Sir, yes, sir. Meet up with the Rereran Guard. I'm gonna try to do this without the homies with us. Start getting accustomed to it. Let them hang out in Raven Rock for a bit.
Yes? Go ahead. Load me up.
Need you to take that. Need you to take that. That. Take that. Wait, potion of water walking. We could have used that for the Dragon Priest fight. Damn, that would have been cool. Whoops. That would have been cool. The Jesus potion. Alright, let's roll. God damn. What the hell? What's happening again? Are we dead? What does it mean when that happens? Is the volcano exploding? Is that what it means? I thought that shit's been exploded. Maybe just random earthquakes or something? Get out of here.
Mercy.
Oh, did I actually kill your hunter? My fault. Nice. Sorry if I killed your hunter. I didn't mean to.
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch. Will you join us?
Good luck.
Luck. Luck will play no part today. We will earn our victory or return to the Allmaker.
All right, good luck. Where the attack looks so goofy. What's going on over here? What? Fuck you. Out of here. Cork bulb arrows. Interesting. Dude, this Morog Tong armor? Ooh, let me see this. Shouldn't provides excellent protection against projectiles. Range attacks deal 6% less damage to you. Ah, it's not very good. It looks cool though. If we were a Dunmer character, I guess, yeah, this would be really sick. Wait, they're already dead. These are the guys I was supposed to meet up with. Oh, they're already dead. All right. Well, wasn't expecting that. Unlucky. Like we'll have to handle this ourselves. Lock in. Spooky.
Never should have come
what
here.
The?
You're nothing.
That's you. There's that guy. Dude, there's no way they're all gonna just be invisible. Oh my god. Fuck. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh my god, not good.
Blood? Yeah.
Stop dodging. Oh my god, they're shooting me through the wall. Okay. 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 Calm down. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more intense. Going back to solo. Go, 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 go. How do we get to him? Fuck. Oh my god.
I'll see you burn.
There's gotta be something.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Heal, and I may still show mercy.
Hmm.
Get out of our guide. Asura curse you.
Oh, you guys are trolling. What? There's gotta be a lever or something, but I can't find it. These guys are spamming me through the gate. Oh, Reeklings. You come to help? There's a little chieftain Reekling. Go get him, buddy. Let's go.
There you are. I'll see you burn.
Kneel, and I may still show mercy.
Oh, he's running away. The Reekling got scared and ran away. Oh, man.
Time for you to die.
I don't know how to get to them. How, dude? Fuck. What the hell?
I'm going to put you down. I'll sort of curse you.
Alright, motherfuckers. Got this shit. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, come get some. Goodbye. Yo, Reekling, it's safe. You can come back.
Can't win this. No.
Yes. Yes.
Yield, and I may.
Shut the hell up. Nice. I was blind as shit. I couldn't see that chain sitting on the wall there. All right. Cool. You guys are rich. Lots of money on them. These guys are actually rich. Kid made that. Money, yay. Another chain in this room. There we go. Did a save. Wait. Oh, there we go. Got a bunch of traps in here. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Pull this chain, that does something. This chain. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit. Who the fuck is that? Damn. Thick. That dude was super thick. Who was that?
It's what you.
Scared the shit out of me and they came around the corner. Let me see, who was that? Dalmasier, Ebony Keep Key. Oh my, holy rich. Oh, that looks cool. Dude, this armor set looks so sick. Severed Manor Key. Assassin armor on this guy. Also looks sick. Damn. You're dripped out. Torturing people in the water. Is that all we were here to do? Yeah, return to Adriel. Don't hit the traps. Oh my god. What's up, buddy? We're all done here. You can leave now. Yeah, so far, solo play definitely presents more of a challenge. Like, we're already so strong anyways that doing things solo is probably going to be the play from here on out. we just don't need the companions. They're like, the companions are like extra dot damage that we just don't need it. It makes everything way too easy. It's time we part ways with them. Ow. Killed this poor lady. Oh, Mithrin Steward's key. Damn. Poor lady. Where am I? Oh. To the manor, where Raven is safe. The day has been won.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
He's no longer a threat.
Then,
Hello. I've been
it's
reading
finally
overview of
over.
Gods and worship.
What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
They were dead before I even got there.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
Drawing symbols in the snow.
I did what had to be done.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
Any word about the other provinces? Black marsh is growing.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Bet the trees will reach
He's right here.
in a few years.
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Madness is over soon.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town.
which I've done
For
without
this,
question for
you
over
have my
100 years.
deepest gratitude.
It's the closest thing I've
Dude,
had to our
1500?
brother. We
Damn.
all owe him our lives. Am I to suddenly turn my back?
What's happening?
I'm sorry, my love. It's this island. It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell. It's
Vardenfell.
is missing.
Every Dunmer left a piece of themselves behind when they departed our home.
I wonder if in Beyond Skyrim you
All
can
we
see
can do
Satan and all
is
that.
Make the most of what we have.
That's why I want to go to Morrowind so bad. I want to go to Morrowind. I want to see if there's Satanine. I want to see if Vardenfell's there. I want to see all of what exists within Morrowind currently in Beyond Skyrim. I must see it. Okay, I think at this point, I think we're ready to do the main quests now. But before we do that, I think it's time to depart with the homies. I think it's time. It's time to leave. Let's roll. Oh, there we go. Everybody's coming. Go back to Skyrim. Where's our guy at?
Yes?
Like passage back to Skyrim.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid, of course.
Here you go, bud.
Load up, and we'll get underway.
Let's go back to Skyrim. We're gonna go back to the Lakeview Manor and say goodbye to the comrades. Gore and Lucian, we'll leave them to their fates. Wherever they go, they go. Serana, she'll just be staying at the Lakeview Manor because we still have to finish her quest at some point. Probably after Solstheim, maybe. This is gonna be tough though, dude. Holy shit. Getting rid of the homies. Oh. It's gonna be tough in a way that's like... We gotta really watch our backs. It's gonna help us. We're gonna have to lock in significantly more. It'll be good. It'll be good. It's tough in a good way. Essentially.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, who came riding to right from
What you doing? Go back to the lake. What I... Ain't no way you just asked me what I was doing as I just explained. We're going back to Lakeview Manor to get rid of the homies. We get rid of the homies so we can get stronger. What's up, Torty? What you doing? I never ask you. What you doing?
Couldn't ask for better weather.
I can't wait to be a battle mage. Oh my goodness. Worgen. Hope it's a smooth work day at least. Oh my god. Okay. It's time to dump. Yeah, a lot of shit to dump. Leave all their armor and stuff like that on them, though. No reason to take that stuff from them.
I'm here, brother. Yeah, sure.
All right, Gore. You'll be the first one to leave us. We need all this stuff. Oh, I just took his neck. Oh, I just touched the amulet. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to touch the amulet. I'm so sorry, dude. That was disrespectful of me. Don't touch the amulet. Okay. You can hold on to everything else. Perfect. All right, buddy. Gore?
You all right?
Take care, my friend. Be safe out there, all right? We had a lot of good adventures, and I hope you enjoyed Solstheim, man. I know it was kind of short, but you know. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun. There wasn't much left anyways, to be honest. I mean, you know, wasn't much left anyways, but I gotta do this alone, man. I gotta do this alone. It's the only way to become stronger. My way. My path. Good luck out there, Gore.
I'll be at the tower. See if I can find any traces of my brothers.
For sure, man. If I need you, I know where to find you.
Nice place to raise a family.
Mm-hmm. Right. Shit. Oops. Give me that back. What you talking about? A family already? We got a lot to work through before we can start thinking about a family. We got a lot to think about before we start raising a family. I'm talking about like shit. She can get it. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're cocked and loaded. The cock is loaded. Over. You copy? I do not need that many. No. Out of the spell books. Perfect. The ore. Soul gems. I have so many soul gems, it's ridiculous. Got a lot of money too. Yeah. Lucian?
What's new? Donations are always appreciated.
It's time, man.
You want the stuff back? We can discuss that later.
No, we gotta discuss it now, man. It's time for you to go. On your own adventure this time. I've trained you. You've seen what it's like to truly be an adventurer, and now it's time to go write your own story, man, my friend. Go. Tell the people of what we've done here. Let them not forget that it was our team that helped many. It was our team that practically began the saving of the world. Let them not forget Team Forgar. Good luck, my friends, for I must walk this path alone now. You know, you can stay here. You can stay here. You're fine. You can stay here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, you can stay here, man. We got plenty of beds. You can stay here. Gore, he's got a lot of things going on, so I think it was best to just let him go do his thing. But you can live here, man. I can argue with that. Yep. Yep. Have fun.
Really? You're sure? Well, I suppose I've had my money's worth. Come find me back in Falkreath if you change your mind. And thanks.
Thank you, Lucian. Oh. I told him he could stay here. Is he gonna stay here? Or... Ah, yes. And the beloved Serana.
Do you need something? I'm so glad we took that step together.
What was that? I'm glad too. I'm glad too. You should live here. You're not traveling with me. I can argue with that. And For now, I've got to go on this adventure alone. But I'll be back, and we'll conclude this relationship sort of deal that we got going. All right? We'll figure it out. But for now, gotta walk the path alone. Team is disbanding. We gotta do this alone. All right? Good luck. Have fun in the house. And if you need anything, just write to me. Is that what they do? Just write to me. Write to me if you need anything. Send a pigeon. Or a... Right.
I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
No, you'll be here. You'll be here, but right. Lucian?
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty.
I don't like how you're sitting behind, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just kind of being weird. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm feeling a little jealous right now. I think you might have to go back to Falkreath. Yeah.
All right, then.
Yeah. Later, man. Anyways. That was awkward. All right. All of the juice goes into the chest, and we embark on the Great Crusade. Alone. I'm gonna put points into the solo tree as well. We'll go ahead and do that now. Oops. Perfect. All right. That still does not solve the issue of encumbrance. That's not good. I think a lot of these potions are gonna have to go. A lot of these potions are gonna have to go. Just get rid of the diluteds for now. Anything that's not good quality, we'll just go ahead and dump it in the chest for now. Okay. I don't need fortified stamina. This is good. This is good. Making progress with this. Okay. Ah, this is tough. This is tough. Ah, shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a pack mule of sorts. Like, we have to. 'Cause there's no way we're gonna be able to sustain this. Without traveling between, like, some kind of house or something where we can store stuff. We need, like, a pet, because there's no way that we'll be able to manage this at all. I don't see it happening. Yeah, we're at 311 out of 322. We're gonna have to find a pet. The bunny might be a good suggestion. My suck witch outgrinds my maids. What? Also, after your stream today, I'm setting up Lorerim finally. Let's go! Get your maid game up? Yeah. That might be the play. That might be the play. More maids. More. Yeah, let's drop those off. We don't need those anymore. Fuck. Don't need the vampire doll. Shit. Dude. What to get rid of? We're just stacked. Like, we need all the apple juice. We need all the food. We have 2 weapons. If I dropped one, it would help. But the problem is we kind of need both. Sometimes Volendrung, I don't gain stamina back. So that's where the Warhammer of Inebriation comes in. Kind of weapon, little bit of a weapon swap there. Shit. Alright. Well. Go ahead and sleep. I'm not buying more maids. Why 43 isn't enough? I don't know. Reduce CD win. Dude, they can't reduce the CD because then that means you don't spend any more money. What are you talking about? They need you to spend money, big dog. They got a single player game they're releasing in 2 months so they can drop that game and focus on the single player game. Duh. Spend money. Help fund their projects. That isn't the game that you're currently playing. Hurry, Solar, do it now. Yo! Hot take, you don't need 20 kgs of money on you? Wait, do I have 20 kgs of money? Right, for real? Oh, we have like 15, right? Because we have 15k. Good point. Good point. I mean, we would shave off like 5. We would shave off like 5, right? Yo.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Storn. A note from Storn. A note from Storn. If you are to fully cleanse the land from the dark influences which corrupt it, you must seek out and destroy Mirak's 3 acolytes. Like Mirak, they were priests who served the dragons, but later betrayed them. With Mirak's attempt to return, their influence may corrupt the oneness of the land as well. Azadal, the embittered, was entombed in the depths of Colbion Barrow. Ah, okay. That's like right outside of Raven Rock, which has long since been buried by the Ash Storms. Dukan, the Dishonored, was interred within White Ridge Barrow in the northwestern mountains. Zakrisos, the Bloody, was sealed away with the Blood Skull Barrow, we just killed him, just outside the Dark Elf mining town. The seals on their tombs may be strong at first, but if they seek to return like their masters, then as their power increases, those seals will surely fail. Our legends also teach of the Guardian, a loyal dragon priest who sought to defeat the traitor Mirak in ancient times. The Guardian's oath of vigilance may bind him to oppose the return of Mirak, even in death. If you seek out the tomb of the Guardian, be wary that he is still a dragon priest, and any intrusion may be seen as an attempt to disrupt his vigil against the return of Mirak. Stone. Dang. So we could get a buff from this Guardian, it seems like, but we also have to fight him in order to get the buff. I see. I see. I see. Okay, let's get rid of 10k, I guess? We'll get rid of 10k. 5k should be good enough. Right? Good call, Torfo. Good call, good call. Wait, why is Zeus still here? Dude, he's actually broken. He's just completely broken. He's bugged. Zeus is bugged. That's so unfortunate. We could get the Skeever. I don't know where the bunny's at. I think Ataraxian said south of Windhelm or something, but we don't have a marker for that, so I'm just gonna go get the Skeever, the rat. my god, that looks sick.
Time to end this
I'll
ordeal.
get you.
You're wrecked, idiot. I'll be taking his money as compensation for having to... for my peace being disturbed. That's my compensation. Thank you.
You can trust.
Ooh, I gotta... Oh, it's good. It's actually good that we're here. Because we could bring the fire salts to the blacksmith. Forgot about that. Let's get the skeever first, though.
Need something?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Yes?
We get to the skeever. Yeah, we got the key. I'm coming, buddy. You're free. Hey, Scritch. Rich. What's up, buddy? Come with me. All right. I need you to carry something. Wait, what is he gonna carry? He can only hold 40. I guess that's not that bad. That makes sense. I mean, he's just a little rat. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oops. No. Wait, I need that back. I'm gonna give you all of these. Ashfire mead, blackbriar, hunting brood mead, spiced wine, village red wine, white wine. All right. All right, come on, buddy. Let's go. You're with me now. Don't fuck me over like Zeus did. Please don't. Back to Skyrim talk, my fault. No, y'all are good. You're good. You good? What the hell is this guy doing? Chat ain't gotta be nothing but Skyrim. Y'all are having y'all's own conversation. I ain't gonna come in there and be like, guys, what the fuck? Why are y'all talking about something that isn't this?
Gems, fine jewelry, crafting supplies, best quality at reasonable prices.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company,
wait, where's the blacksmith? The hell? Yo! What's up, Bucket Cookie? Welcome in. What's good, homie?
Come shop with me. For the freshest food you'll ever taste.
Ready from another murder. It's good, big dog. Dude. Wait, maybe he's inside. Go talk to him. I don't want to play chat with video either. I don't care, bro. I don't care.
Here to purchase some armor or a
I
weapon?
really don't care.
Talk to my father, Balina.
Here, brother. Blessings of Mara upon you.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll try and read this if I can.
Oh wait, I really don't want to do this quest.
Come to see Balin.
Yo, I got your fire salts for your forge.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by.
It did take me a while.
You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
For sure. Dude, that's a quest we got at the beginning of the game, and it was actually worth. We got an arcane craftsmanship we could do now, and we got 1,250 septums. Pretty good. That was worth. I'm flooded. Have you seen that new game, Crimson Desert? Looks incredible. Yeah, I used to main Black Desert Online, the multiplayer version of that game that's coming soon. I used to main that game. So yeah, I've been seeing Crimson Desert for a long time now. So I'd even argue it's why the multiplayer version of the game quality went down, is because they were kind of focused on that. Not saying it's why. I would just argue, you know, I could conversate and argue that that'd be the case. Stop playing BDO. Too many sweats. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. I will say I was one of those sweats, but yeah, game ain't even worth playing now. Crimson Desert, I will be checking that out for sure. Comes out in March. I think March 26th, right? Is the release date? I will be checking that out.
Run! Ah!
Ah! Do my damage. Dude, he has 17k HP. It's not my damage. My damage is fine. He just has so much health.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, yeah, me too. Oh, me too. Wait till he lands. Yo, real quick. We don't have companions anymore. We don't have companions anymore, so let's get our buffs. I also want to test something, but I don't know if we'll have enough points to test it. So we're getting Lone Wolf. 15% magic resist, 150 armor rating. Regenerate health, stamina, magic at 50% faster. 10% fire, frost, and shock damage. And we don't have 100 yet. Okay, this is what I want to test. 10% more damage to dragons and animals. Let's test that. We should have 20% more damage. Try that out. Not bad. Oh my god! Holy shit. Yeah, dude, 17k is nuts. That's insane, dude. Oh, he's not landing. Run. Nice try. You missed. Oop, I walked right into it. Almost got him low. One more hit. There we go. He's grounded. I whiffed. We have Warhammer of Inebriation. I can't equip it. What the hell? Let's go.
This dragon's soul belongs to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's gonna take it.
Where did it come from? Come on now. A carriage is the safest way to travel.
Dude, fuck that Murat guy. He's taking our soul, man.
Legends. Dragonborn.
Oh, Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert looks great for people who haven't played BDO. I started playing Brawlhalla, even worse. That's free, but you pay with your soul. Oh, shit. Brawlhalla is genuinely the worst. Really? I have always heard mixed things about it. Like, some people like it, some people don't. But I guess, like, maybe it's like in the older days of Brawlhalla, people were really fucking with it. Nowadays, Brawlhalla is not like that no more. Maybe.
Yeah, sure it is.
Best hammer you can get is the hammer from the Giants. I can't wait for my werewolf character after this vampire. Hammer from the Giants? Are you talking, is it like the... Are you talking like the Giants quest that you get in Whiterun? That giant quest? Or is it a different one? Oh, also, we're done here. We can leave. Back to Solstheim. It doesn't have an enchant, but it just looks damn funny and cool. Is it like an old, is it like a big bone or something? Like the true barbarian two-handed? Yeah, big ass bone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Since it comes from the giants. Yeah. That does sound good. That does sound good. Dude, that honestly would have fit Forgar like perfectly, but we already got our Daedric Warhammers. I literally went on Brawlhalla today, died 2 times to Teska spammers and 1 time to Red Raptor. I don't know what both of those means, but I'm gonna assume that they're characters, right? Use context clues. They're probably 2 different characters. Went down a rank, almost smashed my controller. The reason I'm miserable is Brawlhalla. Yeah, the only game that I play off stream currently is War Thunder. So, also not a good game that I don't recommend anyone plays, but it is fun. It is fun. Great game. Just don't recommend anybody play that. I don't know. If you're already playing it, you're already playing it. You know. Let's fuck around. Let's game together. But if you're haven't played War Thunder, feel free to check it out of your own ambition. I did not inspire anybody to play War Thunder. Okay. Do not want to be. I don't want to pull anybody into that. No. Yeah, because you already played the game, Error. You already played the game. So yes, I'm trying to pull you back into War Thunder. Yes, you've already played it. You played it extensively as well. So yes, I'm gonna ask you to hit back on because it would be fun. Right as I was going to get out, they pulled me back in. In Silvio's voice. Right as I was gonna get out, they pulled me back in. That was probably a bad impression, but I gave it my best shot. I played that game before. Yeah. I really just like War Thunder for the fact that it's got airplanes and tanks and stuff, and I'm just like a nerd for that shit. So much like I'm a nerd for like Skyrim's lore and Fallout's lore and all of that, right? It's the same way I'm a nerd for like historical things. Same shit. Same shit. Free loot laying around. Cool. He doesn't recommend anyone play War Thunder, but begs me to get on. Cause you already played it, bro. You already played it. Yo, Booyaka, hop on. Maybe I should rephrase that, what I said. I don't recommend anybody start playing that game. But if you already invested before, I mean, you might as well just keep going. Might as well. Is that better? Is that better? Wait, virus link? Reference for chat. Wait, what is that? Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. I mean, the same thing happened to me too. It happened to me too. We played for like a month last year, right? Back in April of last year, we played War Thunder for a month straight, right? And then I stopped playing, played intermittently up until like winter. Winter I started playing again, and I've been playing nonstop ever since.
So, cheer me up, babe. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
They pulled me back in.
Zappuccino. Fucking spitting image. Vincent Rizzo.
Say bye, Batina.
When I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Thought I was out. pull me back in.
Classic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you a big movie enjoyer? Not recent movies, really. Not recent movies. I do fuck with a good movie, though. I do. There's not a lot of those that have came out recently. The last, like, really good movie that I've watched was All Quiet on the Western Front. If you've ever seen that. Yeah, that's, like, in recent times, the best movie I've seen. I think that came out, like, a year or two ago. 2 or 3 years ago, something like that. Yeah. I saw Avatar Fire and Ash this last weekend. Right. War Thunder for a month straight. How's there anything left in your skull?
Certainly knew how to build for the ages. Ththese towers have outlasted their...
Man, I don't know. Like, if I just spam ARB, yeah, it starts to melt my brain. For sure, if I just spam ARB, but ground RB is really fun too. I don't know. I genuinely just find it fun. Genuinely. Yeah, Astro was playing a bit of holy shit. Dreadlock. Yo, guys, if you're an alcoholic, might as well keep being one. If you aren't, don't start. That's not what I'm saying, dude. That's not what I'm saying. You seen Dune? That shit is goated. Bro, I'm gonna be real. I haven't seen the older movies, but I watched whatever the newest one was. I'm gonna be real. Listen, maybe this makes you a hater. I didn't think it was that crazy. I thought that movie was mid. I thought it was mid. It wasn't all that crazy to me. There were some parts that I found kind of goofy. Not saying it's bad. It was kind of mid. I don't think it was as hype as people were making it out to be. So, and again, I'm not trying to hate on the movie. That was a genuine interpretation of the movie. So, I heard the older movies were also really good too, though. And I haven't watched those. Did you watch it at home or at the cinema? At home. Big difference, IMO? Bro, if you can't watch the movie at home and it be just as good as watching it in the cinema, then we're looking at the wrong things for the movie, man. We're looking at the wrong things for the movie. I can watch All Quiet on the Western Front at home, and that shit's like one of the best movies that I've seen in recent times. Didn't need a movie theater for it. Because the narrative and the writing for that movie was insanely good. Yeah, cinema or watching it at home is like, there's a big difference between the two, for sure. You're blasting Dune on your $20 home speakers? No shit, it's gonna be ass. Bro, have you seen All Quiet on the Western Front? That movie's got incredible audio throughout it. Is it really a very audio-driven film? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Go watch Surratt when it comes out. Oh, you're talking about Surratt. Oh. Well, nobody cares about that. Shut up. Anyways, dude, what? Bro, I don't understand. I don't understand. Bro, what about the narrative and the writing? We're talking about audio right now in a movie. Audio in the movie, it matters more than the narrative of the story? 6'7", 6'7"? Torfo, dude. Torfo, you gotta be coping right now, right? There's no way, dude. Dude, Torfo's coping right now. He's coping. He's so pissed I called his movie mid. He's so pissed.
What was that?
6 Haven, 6 Haven.
Just stand.
You can't hide from
No, genuinely though, I don't know. Like, I feel like for a movie to be good, it wouldn't matter if you watch it at home or in a cinema. Because, like, once it's not in the cinema, then what? When you can't watch it in the theater, then, like, at that point, what? Now it's a shit movie? Now it's a mid movie because you can't watch it in the cinema. So it was always a mid movie to begin with because you can only watch it at its best in the cinema, right?
Maybe now we can finally begin what we came here for.
This is dork. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Better spoken right there. If a movie can only be good in one place, then it ain't that good. Dude, some of the best movies that I've ever seen, I didn't watch them in a movie theater. Mainly, like, majority of those movies were because I was too young to even be able to see it in a movie theater. I didn't even exist yet, right? Whereas only some movies that I've seen in cinemas, like, I still watch them at home because they're still great movies. I'm coping up mad. I got no taste.
Operated inside on my last visit. I sealed the door.
Holy shit, off the deep end so fast. Torfo, walk it back, dude. Walk it back. Dude.
The book is just
You had the first part right, okay, but everything else, dude, just hey, relax.
What?
Nah, for real though.
You can see the book right here.
For real though, Torfo. Do you agree that, like, a movie can't be good if it's only good in the cinema? If with that kind of logic, any movie in the cinema is good. We could go watch the Minecraft movie in the cinema and it's peak. But from what we know, it's actually not. We could go watch the Borderlands movie in the theater and it's peak. But at home, I tell you, that movie is not peak. It was hilarious, but it was like hilariously bad. Okay, but when he said chicken jockey though, that's pretty good. That was banger in the cinema. Dude. Hell no, that shit was not. La. Yo, Sword! Thank you for the tier 1, brother. Thank you for the tier 1. I lost it. It's fucking gone. It's gone because we got Agas and... Oh my god. This fucking guy, dude. Sword, thank you for the tier 1 and thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back to the realm of WIZARJRY. Though I also have an overpriced, overcompensating home entertainment system, so... I'd love to get something like that set up today. We got the big TV. I got a big ass fucking TV a while back. I think like 2017 or 2016. Bought a 65-inch TV. It was a long time ago, but we never got like the home entertainment setup for it. That would be cool. I remember how my critical thinking professor at the academy asked my group to watch several films before the next class and insisted that we watch them at home on TV, or at least on a computer monitor. As a result, almost the entire group watched them on their phones on the way to class. Yeah, that's like, see, okay. I see what Torfo's getting at when it comes to watching in a cinema versus TV. But like, honestly, watching that goes to my point that makes watching everything at the cinema better. You know what I mean? And of course, because better audio, better visuals, right? 3D versus standard, whatever, right? Yeah. Of course the cinema is going to make it better. But it's only better in the quality of the audio and in the visuals. You know what I mean? It still doesn't... cinema can't fix the narrative. The cinema can't fix the acting, right? This J guy is actually so fucking brain dead, falling for gray tier rage bait. We're not even on uncommon tier. Wrap it up, chicken wrap jock. What are you talking about? I didn't fall for anything. We're talking about movies. We're talking about Bucket Cookie brought up about movies. So we were talking about movies. Eric, can you send audio file of you pronouncing that emote? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That's a really bad idea. That's it. If you do it with like a German accent or something. Neaga. There you go. See? I got you. I got you. I'd go to cinema if I had it all to myself. I hate people. Yeah. I said I went to the movies this past weekend with the wife, and it wasn't a miserable experience, but like, dude, we sat down and like, mind you, okay, listen, I've smoked before, right? Talking about, you know, flowers, right? I've smoked flowers before, but like, dude, we sat down and like 2 chairs away, like they're like 2 seats down the aisle, 2 people sat down, bro, they reeked. Oh my god. And it didn't even smell good. Like, it's like, yeah, some piff. And shit smell like ass, bro. Like,
what emote do you wanna hear? Ni, aga.
yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there are some people that smell like the flower, whatever they're smoking, smells great, right? Smells great. But then there's some people that it's just like, dude, what the fuck did you smoke? Like, they smelled like bong water, dude. Like, I'm not joking. Like, straight up, they smelled like bong water. It was bad, bro. So not only did we have that, but then this part wasn't annoying, really. I know some people get really annoyed when people like talk during the movies and stuff like that. I personally don't really get too annoyed. But there was this couple behind us. I don't know if there was a couple, if it was like dad and the daughter. I really don't know. I know that sounds really bad, but I don't know. But I guess the daughter or the significant other, whichever they were, kept like making comments about, we were watching Avatar Fire and Ash, and they kept making comments about like the characters, like, man, what the fuck, what is he doing? Like, what, really, you gonna do that? Like, it was funny as shit. Like, stuff like that, I don't really mind, but I know some people don't like that. So some people don't like that. That's why I watch it at home. Yeah, exactly. Because I got a comment. Yeah, hear the commentary. Yeah, dude, yeah. Just look up Dune IMAX V's standard. Bro, I'm telling you, Torfo. Okay, now I'm getting baited. Now I'm actually getting baited. Bro, watching it in the theater does not fix the narrative. It doesn't fix the acting, and it doesn't fix the yeah, those 2 things right there. It doesn't fix it. It doesn't fix it. It's not different. And that shit was mid. That shit was mid, bro. I'm still gonna look it up. I'm still gonna look it up. IMAX V's. Oh wait, versus IMAX versus Dune IMAX versus normal. Dude.
If you were lucky enough to see Dune Part 2 in an IMAX theater, you would have seen the fullest intended experience of the movie, and you would never see it again, because sadly there is no IMAX edition home video release of Dune Parts 1 and 2.
That's bad.
2. I've covered Dune Part 1 IMAX editions.
I saw that video by Actman, Dark Reality of Roblox. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Dune Part 2 and show you what we've been missing out on since
The dark reality of Roblox. The dark reality of Roblox.
How Dune Part 2
The dark
I saw that.
What we can expect from an IMAX
The dark
edition
reality of
release,
Roblox.
if we get
The dark
one.
reality
I'm also going to show
of
examples
Roblox.
of
Basically, if you want a summary of that video, The Dark Reality of Roblox, it's basically that the devs are a bunch of pedophile supporters. There you go. There you go. That's basically a summary of that video. We don't need to watch it now.
And Legendary have notoriously been withholding the IMAX footage from
They support predators. The developers of Roblox support predators. There you go.
Trailers, which offered us a glimpse at a 190:1 aspect ratio, similarly to the format we would get on home video release. So it's been very difficult to make a video like this. There have only been a few crumbs here and there. So if you appreciate these efforts, please don't forget to give this video a thumbs up.
Yeah,
it really
send them to the
helps
wood
my channel
chipper.
to grow
Exactly.
and helps us get the word out there that we want an IMAX edition
Rope
of
bed
Dune
blocks.
Part 1 and 2
Holy shit.
on home video. The more traction videos like this get, the more that Warner Brothers and Legendary will actually see that there is a demand for this. So as I understand it, there were 3 formats that the film production were taking into consideration on Dune Part 2, but they would present this footage in various ways. In some shots, they would take away from the top and bottom of a 143:1 aspect ratio to make a 190:1 aspect ratio and a standard aspect ratio. In this kind of shot, we wouldn't lose anything.
That's what I'm saying.
Other shots are played around with a little more. For example,
that's what I'm saying. I just want to see. Okay, can we just watch the short of it? Whoa, it's bigger! No way! What? Oh my god, it's bigger. Oh my god. That's crazy. What? Peak. Fucking peak. This movie is amazing. I take it back. Best movie of all time. Best movie of all time. Holy shit. The IMAX version is darker. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, it's darker. What? Peak. Peak. Enemy HCT 130 above. No, I actually think the video where the guy was yapping is actually the best representation of seeing like the difference, because there were some shots that he showed that you could tell the difference.
Magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers.
Torfo, answer the question. Have you seen All Quiet on the Western Front? Have you seen that movie?
Follow me.
Okay. I'm not opening that.
The last time I was here, I only explored a small part of the ruins.
Mm-hmm.
I was here alone then, and I find an assistant is absolutely essential for this kind of dirty, dangerous work.
Mm-hmm. Let me save. You should check that out. You should check it out if you haven't seen it. Really, really good. I think you'll like it. If you like war movies, that is. I should say, if you like war movies, I think you'll like it. And it's not your typical, like, action, superhero type war movie. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Yeah. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. Nice. One more. Oh my goodness.
But the city was a marvel.
Significantly stronger compared to the first time we did this. Holy. The Daedric Caress in here. Oh my god. Yeah, bro, night shift ain't that bad. Wait, what was that in reference to?
As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch.
I see.
But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube.
So we gotta get more cubes.
These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs. Then I should be able to open the book's protected case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
Bet. Oh, this one? Gotcha.
Yes, here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned.
Right.
Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance.
I see. All right, let's move.
3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start.
Understood. Let's roll. Take out these. Chad, just remember, if you're not confident in doing something, it just means you don't have evidence of having done that thing, which in turn means you'll never start until you just chew on a testicle and do it, even if you do it badly, so you can then spend all your money on Raid Shadow Legends today. You can use my code Turkey2K26 to get 3 golden star heroes for free as you finish the tutorial. That's a fake sponsorship, by the way. That guy is definitely not sponsored by War Thunder. I can guarantee you that. Oh my god. Yo, 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 chill. Nice. Oh, one more. Go over here, buddy. There we go. All right.
Oh, good. Now we can see if we can find a way to get that next cube.
Yeah, I have 2 cubes now. I think it was this one. Yeah. You're tough, buddy. Weak.
Master wizard of the House Talban.
Nice.
Unfortunately, each cube comes down to
18K an hour. Wait, what? Are we really pretending to have a sponsorship in chat right now? How far have we evolved? 18K an hour, Shroud for 18K an hour. I'm loving Raid Shadow Legends for 10 hours on stream. Holy shit. Yeah, for 18K an hour, 10 hours. Wait, is that actually what Shroud is doing right now?
That's that.
You playing Raid Shadow Legends for 10 hours? Holy. Wouldn't deny that. I think it was Shroud. I don't know who it was, but they got sponsored raid and implied they got paid bank. Yeah. I mean, hey, more power to them. More power to them. Raid Shadow Legends for 10 hours. Sure does sound tough. That sure does sound tough.
Let's see where this leads.
Get out of here. Back to the beginning. Wait, it says there's one more I need to do. Wait, what? Wait, what did I miss? Huh? I would play anything on stream for 18K an hour. I mean, genuinely, I really only want to do sponsors that I think you guys would find interesting. But I know you motherfuckers would be like, nah. Nah. Nah, if you're getting paid 18K an hour, you do it, Wiz. You would do it. If y'all knew I was getting paid 18K an hour and you guys were like motivating me to do it, then yeah, I would totally do it. Hell yeah. But I've never done a sponsored stream before, so, and that's for a reason. That is for a very well thought out, purposeful reason that if I'm gonna do a sponsor, I'm gonna do a sponsor for something that actually looks interesting. But it's gonna take a lot of work to get to that point, to where we can actually get sponsors like that. Otherwise, we're just doing sponsors for shit games. You got offered 18K an hour and refused it because you're like, nah, these guys would hate it. I'm unfollowing for the principle of it. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if you guys' reception of it was different, you know what I mean? And you guys were like supportive of it, then yeah, I'd 100% do it. For that money, I'm branding my whole room in raid shit. What up, Plug? Oh my freaking golly goodness, I'm here. How to fix the truck? Heard the retention clip on the crank piece of shit sensor. So I zip tied it. Well, yeah, I think it's a piece of shit, so of course you gotta zip tie it. I would unfriend you so fast. I would unfriend you so fast if you didn't take that sponsor. If you were getting offered that much and didn't do it, I'd fly down and body slam your ass. So see, there you go. That's the exact type of response that I would expect, right? That's the exact type of response I would expect. So guys, tomorrow, now that it's all said and done, tomorrow, guys, we're gonna be ditching the entire playthrough of Lorerim. We're never touching Lorerim ever again, and we're playing Raid Shadow Legends for the entire the remaining duration of my career. We're just gonna be playing Raid Shadow Legends for 18,000 an hour, and we're gonna stream 5 hours a day every single day. We would literally be there going, let's go, bro, get your bread. I'll donate $1.80 for you to turn whatever we're talking about down. Don't respond yet. I'm in ads. Oh, okay. Guys, relax. We're going too crazy. Guys, relax. We're going too crazy. Chat's too active right now. Yo, guys, get super fucking active. Go crazy about whatever the fuck we were just talking about. It makes Dracula feel like he's missing out. But I'm not going to say a word. Ready? Go. Dude, right? Oh my god, that's what I'm saying, dude, right? Holy shit. Holy. What? Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. Dude, we might have to end stream before everybody gets out of ads. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. And because of everything that I just dropped on you guys' forehead, I'm now going to have to end stream because of that. It's so big that I just have to end stream. Unfortunately, I know everybody's in ads, but we're just have to end the stream right now. Unfortunately. I'm also going to disable VOD so you can't go back to see what I said. We just don't need them anymore. We don't need them. Alright, he's back. He's back. Welcome back. Alright, guys. Back to being boring. Yeah, so anyways, all that exciting stuff we were talking about, we're just gonna have to stop now. Slide me 500 an hour of that every hour, and I'm here every single second of the stream. Bro's trying to get a cut of the streams that he said he would support, but now he's gonna support, but I also have to pay him for the support. And the award goes to Expedition 33. What? No way. Who would have predicted that? I'd say if it's not a scam, gambling or something like that, go get that sponsorship. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think doing ads on stream is like a bad thing. It's just like majority of these games that I get sponsorship opportunities for, like, bro, I don't even want to play the game. So why am I gonna try and get y'all to play the game? Because those sponsorship opportunities that I have, it's not play the game for this amount of time. It's play the game for this amount of time and get paid like pretty much nothing. And then when people from your community also play the game, then you're actually getting paid some money. So it's like half of these games that I get sponsorship opportunities for, there's no way if I don't want to play the game, how the fuck am I gonna ask you guys to play the game with me? Like, there's just no way, dude. There's no way. I wouldn't do that. This stream is a fucking person on planet bullshit. If bro pays me minimum wage, I still wouldn't show up. Jesus Christ. You gonna miss 500 hours of the 18K? I don't think so. 500 an hour? Yeah, no, probably not. We're the War Thunder sponsor for real? I think we need to be a bigger community for that. Otherwise, I'd totally do that because I already play War Thunder. So, but that's kind of the point of sponsorships, is that they're not looking for the people who are already playing the game. They want to pay the person who's not playing the game. That's typically how War Thunder sponsorships go. If you're already making content on War Thunder, like I'm playing Lorerim, right? So if it like, let's say with this series that Air is working on right now for our playthrough, let's say that pops off, right? And I at that point I would expect that a War Thunder sponsorship would come through, and I would totally do that on a YouTube video, 100%. I already play the game, even though earlier I said I wish no one to play this game. I would totally do it. This stream brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are supportive of myself, to where, like, if I got an opportunity like that to play a shit fucking game but it paid really well, I'm glad you guys are supportive of that. So But it still doesn't go without saying, my mindset is very much, if I wouldn't play the game myself, I'm not going to sponsor it. Like, I don't know. But that's also the mentality of where I'm currently at, right? With what I currently am receiving in terms of sponsorship opportunities, like, I'm not gonna ask you guys to play some fucking dog shit. No, not gonna happen. I just won't. But if you guys don't have to play the game, and all I have to do is play the game on stream, or incorporate a 2-minute ad about it in a video, oh yeah, 100%. Sure, I'll do any sponsorship at that point. As long as the game isn't a scam, like Cadillo said earlier. Please don't argue with me that War Thunder is a scam. Shut the fuck up. Nobody say that. If you say that, you're banned. Shut up.
Listen here, stream. We are offering you $700,000 to play Clash Royale for an entire month on stream. For a minimum of 4 hours. Do you accept?
Oh my god. Oh. $1,500,000. $150K, 1 month, 4 hours a day. All right, now that we've already established some things, yes, I'd take the offer. I'd take the offer. Dude, 1 month is, that's oh man. You know what? I would take it, and I would just try to make the best fucking content I could possibly come up with. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I would try to go absolutely crazy on the content. I'm not gonna lie. I really would. I really would. Because at that point, like, we got to do something to make it fun as fuck, right? Like, we have to. Nah, I think I could get creative with on the content side of things to make it fucking crazy fun for us to, like, all interact with, for sure. Clash Royale used to be so goated. Yeah. Clash of Clans kind of made of Clash of Cans. Clash of Cans kind of made a comeback a little bit, but yeah. Wait, why didn't that work? What? Wait, did I not grab something? I think I didn't grab something. Because all of these are locked. What the hell? Hold up.
There is a sapper in the chat. Kill him, chat. Neutralize him right now. Chat neutralize that sapper.
Cache of Lambs. Bro, you ask for 10% up front and then do a series where you swipe hard as a bitch and then just get it back for tax returns. That is the ultimate hack right there. Real. That's a massive hack. That is a massive hack. Little tip, by the way, that's already something that my tax agent already has me doing. He has me doing it for War Thunder, because I told him for like last year, like I told him about War Thunder, and he was like, "Yep, lock that shit in." So like, anything I spend this year on War Thunder, I can do the same thing, because I've already done a stream this year for War Thunder. All I have to do is one stream and it counts. It's crazy. What am I supposed to do here? I don't remember. Oh, no, we need these two. No. Go back down. Go back down. We need these two. Has Serranos let us smash yet? Not yet. We actually disbanded the team for our own solo, because we have to do this journey by ourselves now. So we had to disband the team, but Serrana's staying at the house at the Lakeview Manor, and we'll continue our relationship journey with her then. We'll continue it at the Lakeview Manor, I believe. But no, we're not in yet. We're not in yet. Not yet. Getting closer. Getting closer. Was that what I was supposed to do? So confused. Give me this back. I think I need that.
Hello guys, welcome back to my makeup tutorial to look like that one viral TikTok streamer, WIZARJRY. Today we have for shots of man milk and 5 milliliters of S juice, stir 3 tablespoons of butter, and stir tilde. That's your juice.
Didn't you sell the account after the sponsor ends? Yes. True. Big brain. Wait, what were we all talking about? Sapper. What was that about? Bro, none of these work. What are we doing right now? Why isn't this working? It's telling me to go back now. I think I skipped something. Yeah, we got those two. We need those, and then we need one over here. What? What am I doing wrong? I thought we were supposed to go into this room first. We are, but it's not working. What the hell? Why are we talking about sappers? Yeah, what were we talking about? Sappers, salt and pepper. There's emulators. Salt and pepper. That's what a sapper is. Interesting. I see. I see, I see. Maybe we need to talk to homeboy. Okay. And we need this bridge. Well, I mean, technically we don't need it lowered. We could literally just jump up here. Put a cube here. Put a cube here. There we go. We just skipped that whole section. Perfect. Got that.
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all 3 of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Dude, it took you that long to, like, bruh. It still doesn't work. It's broken. Alright. Well, we don't need that shit anyways. It does not matter. Very nice. Kaguruma's Resonance Gym. New derogatory term. Example, shut the fuck up, you dirty sapper. You eat lemon and tuna and call it spicy. Excuse me. Yeah, that's not bad, not bad. Not bad. It's a derogatory term to the people with very picky taste buds. And we'll stop there. We'll stop there. We'll stop there. No need to go further. Okay, then we need to put here, here, here. Missing one.
You do still remember why we're here.
Oh, I already collected that one. Ooh. Do I just take the 2 from up top? Yeah, we just take the 2 from up top.
I thought you understood how this works by now. The water level needs to be lower for the boilers to work at all.
Well, why does that matter if we can just get the gate down right now? Okay, alright. Okay, yeah, maybe that's a little too high. Right. Okay, so we leave 1 up there. We just need the 1. There we go.
That seems to have done it. But it took long.
Cheers. Apple juice.
But at least it's finally done. Look out! Another steam sensor.
Goodbye.
Head back upstairs and see
wait,
if
the loot.
room has steam. If so, it should be a simple. It's the book.
Oh my god. Yo, it is. Oh, hell no. I can't see shit down there. What the fuck? Let me up. Damn, the loot's gone. Work will come. Perfect. Okay. We'll take that back and then put it back up here. Maybe we can loot this guy somehow. I want my loot. How much quest change in Lorerim? I don't know too much about quest changes, but there are a lot of quest additions. I think there's more additions than there are changes. For sure. But I guess there are some quest changes, but it's been 10 years since the last time I played Skyrim. So my memory wouldn't serve me very well when it comes to that. Unfortunately. What is the button?
All 4 boilers.
Oh, whoops. I forgot I grabbed that to try and get loot. Whoops. Loot goblin. Yeah, it's been 10 years since the last time I played Skyrim, so my memory on comparisons for that isn't going to be super accurate for a lot of quests. There's a lot of quests I don't even remember how they play out until I end up experiencing them. I wouldn't say so much that the quests change necessarily in Lorerim, but the locations change. I think that would probably be the biggest thing, is that the locations do change a lot. I think a lot of the quests are pretty like similar, but the locations change, so like updated, refreshed, or improved essentially. So you're very much still playing Skyrim and Lorerim. It's just a lot more depth.
That should do it.
And a lot of graphical changes or enhancements.
At last. I hope it was worth it. Please be my guest. You deserve the first look.
Of course.
Besides, it could be very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
All right, I've read a couple of these now. By this point, I think we'll be all right. All right, this is gonna be tough.
Oh, good. Be sure to say hello
Our
to
first
our
test,
more
the first test of Forgar. Let's see how this plays out. What if we're all horses instead? No more humans? We horsing around. Is that like a wish, or is that like... Like you said what if? You want to be a horse? Look at this place, dude. Oh my god. Forgar the Second is meeting his first. I think this is gonna be the true first test. Free ketamine if you're a horse. I mean, if you're into that shit, I guess you're good. Lock in. Be a horse, become a horse today. I don't know if we have enough HP for this. Fuck. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Here we go. I gotta kill the Seekers first because they're gonna hurt the most. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Let me get a little two-handed buff here. All right, let's do this. Perfect, the lurker. He's throwing up. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Holy. Nice. Dude, with no shout buff, that's impossible. I think that's impossible with no shout buff. Yeah, we're chilling though. We're chilling though. Seeker's not too bad. Mind you, I did have shout buff, but I think we're gonna be able to wait for every single like buff to get through. I whiffed. Damn it. Damn it, I whiffed again. Oh my god. Holy. Dude. Yeah, they hurt. They hurt. Try not to get ambushed. Okay. Here we go. Wait, get me in there. Ah. Fuck. Yo, bad sword. Lurker. Bonk. I feel like... My music not working? Wait, hold up. Maybe it is working. Mirak, we're coming for you. Soon. Yo, we're actually kind of gaming right now. Compared to before, remember? Holy shit, dude. actually gaming right now. I'm pretty sure my Volendrung has no charge right now either. So we are blasting through these fools. Oh, my meal buff ran out. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I can't get my meal buff. Fuck. I'm not hungry. Seeker! Oh my god, several Seekers. Oh, we're fucking juiced, dude. We're so juiced. Holy shit. Legendary difficulty, by the way. Legendary difficulty. Solo, legendary difficulty. No more companions. Doing good. Doing good. I don't think we'll one-shot Merak because we're on legendary difficulty. We fought a dragon earlier outside of Riften that had 17,000 HP. So I don't think I think Merak's gonna have a lot of HP. A very large, significant amount of HP. Yeah. All right, here we go. Or why are you aggroing? Leave me alone.
All seekers of knowledge come to me sooner or later.
Who are you?
I am Hermes Mora.
We are the same, bro. Two-time Merak, yeah, right? I was here for Merak seizing and killing us on accident, never forget.
Mortal.
What do you want of me?
You are dragonborn, like Merak before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
Yes, I came here to learn Merak's secrets.
All that he knows, he learns from me. I know what you want.
Oh my
to
god.
Use your power as Dragonborn to bend the world to your will. Here then, use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it. The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Merak knows the final word of power. Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him. Merak served me well.
Yeah, right.
Rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields. All knowledge has its price.
Of course, of course. So what's your price for the final word of power?
Knowledge. For now. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years. The time has come for this knowledge to be added
Yeah, what if we just pay you a lump sum of cash and we just get the show on the road, you know what I mean? I will talk to the skull and bring you their secrets. What if the skull refused to give up their secrets?
My servant Mirak would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him.
Fair. Fair.
Send the Skull Shaman to me.
Skull Shaman.
He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Bye-bye. Well then. What did we take last time? Dragonborn, Flame, Force, and oh yeah, that's right. And we did Force. We did Force. This one enhances the Dragonborn Flame. This one, the Flame Shout. This one enhances the Frost Shout, and this one enhances Fusroda. So we'll do the Fusroda again. These other ones are just like, I don't know, doesn't really matter. They're not that cool. Okay, and then we talked with a book to go back to Solstheim.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books.
I talked to Hermaeus Mora.
You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you.
I wish we could tell him it's none of his business. Because, like, literally, like, what happens next after this doesn't even involve Naloth. You know what I mean? He wants the secrets of the skull in exchange for teaching me the third word.
What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful dragonborn that ever lived. Well, that gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Telmithran. I have some ideas about how to locate more of these black books.
Okay, yeah, so that's how we get more of the black books. So and that's also probably how we discovered the other dragon priests, because we're gonna need to beat those dragon priests before we fight Mirak. So that we might actually meet him back at his place. We should probably do that. Yeah, isn't that such a diss to the skull? It's like everything that they do with their what is it, the All Father or whatever.
Well, that
he basically just writes it off.
I need to get back to Telmithran.
Yeah, we'll meet you in Telmithran.
About how to locate more of these black books.
Wait, can we talk about that right now?
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past.
I lied, by the way. He does have a big part in what happens next.
Apparently, time is more malleable.
We need the black books.
If you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
Okay. All right, let's meet him back in Telmithran, so that way. Oh shit! Dude, I didn't even see him. We got a dragon to fight. Fuck. You have to fight me over here, buddy. Make your way over here so we can actually fight. What the hell? Ow. No.
So it shall be.
Would be nice if you were to like actually land. He's just gonna keep Fusrodawing me. Oh, he landed.
Run!
Ah!
Your death has been foretold.
Oh We'll see about that. Land. Get over here and land again. No. Nice try. Get over here.
Soon Mirak will return to resume.
First dragon fight solo. Come on, big guy. Okay, so we're gonna play it like that. That's cool. I'm gonna keep dragging you up here then. Fight me on the ground. He's spamming. There's another dragon over there. There's 2 dragons over here. Oh my god, dude. That's not good.
Is the is supreme.
Bro, can you land? Hopefully I didn't aggro the other dragon. There we go.
Those that will not serve Mirak must die.
I can't hit him?
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
I don't know if the Thu'um is the strongest one here. I think it's a fucking tail swipe, bro. Oh my god, that's what's strong on him. Holy shit. Launched us to another fucking continent. Get up! Get up, he's coming! Oh! We need surpassing. He's grounded though. We should be able to win this. I'm coming for you.
You are strong.
Damn right I'm strong. The hell up out of here. Get the hell up out of here. And somebody's gonna take our... Oh, we actually get to absorb the souls now. Nice. Perfect. I think that that other dragon like pieced out. He's like, hell no, I ain't getting involved in that fight. Oh, he's still there. I think we should fight him though to get our next level up so we can get Wayfarer to 100. Get our last 10% damage bonus. Lock in. Weak. Get out of here. Get the hell up out of here. Was that a level up? I don't think we leveled up off of that. Damn it. I need the level up. Maybe if we go discover this location down here. What? I can't tell if we're at the next level or not. Maybe we did get the level up off of the dragon. There we go. There it is. Level up. Huge. Oh my goodness. That is massive. Let's go back to Tel Mithrin. I'm gonna go outside of Tel Mithrin and set up camp. We'll sleep there. Get level 100 Wayfarer. And then our character's pretty much done at that point. Right? Like level wise, we're done.
I've been told it's beautiful by many ladies.
There he is. He's coming home. Perfect. I'll be back to speak with you in a second, Naloth. Don't go anywhere. Sleep. Almost got stamina to 200. Once we get stamina to 200, I think I'm just gonna go back into health again until like 500, I guess. Way far, way far. There we go. All right, one-man legion. Deal 10% more damage when you are fighting alone. Let's go. Let's see, what is this? While others would ignore the threats of the elements, you understand the danger. Regenerate health, stamina, magic 100% faster when outdoors or out of combat. I have 1 point and I don't know where to put it. It's cool to see that there is a tree as well. There's also a tree that actually buffs your allies. So you can buff your allies with this tree instead of doing the solo tree. And then where's it at? Speech. You could also buff them even further with Commander. Improves nearby skills by 10%. Increase magic and stamina and the regeneration by 50%. Increase unarmed damage. You could do that. You could do leadership. Rhetorical skill makes you the perfect leader by inspiring all those who fight by your side. Followers gain 20% damage, minus 15% spell cost, and plus 75% block. Plus 100 magic and stamina and 50 carry weight. That one's good. And then I think there's more. There's another one. I just don't remember where it's at, what tree it's in. Oh no, maybe that is it. Yeah, commander, leadership. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We could have went down like the party route, but I don't want to rely on the party. I don't want to rely on the party. Oops. I'm gonna do that. All right. Let's go see if Naloth has something for us. Excuse me, Silk Striders. It's crazy how we're so powerful against everything.
I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Is that it over here? What the fuck? That's an Asgardian? Dude, what are you doing? Why did you do this?
That's it.
What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Where'd he go? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Goofball. What an absolute goofball. Wee.
Is it done?
I destroyed it.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff.
No, don't give me the staff. God damn it. What went wrong with the spell?
Oh, it turns out that the spell requires a heart stone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me when I cast it. If you cast the spell without a heart stone, it attacks anything in sight.
Okay. Follow me, I need your help. Oh, we could just take him as a companion. Interesting. I didn't realize he was a
Until
companion.
next time.
He's probably a really strong companion too.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
No, I have not seen Verona.
Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cabbage stew with some canis root tea.
All right, why don't you just make your own fucking tea?
Make my own tea? I am a master wizard of the house.
My God.
Other people make tea for me.
Yikes. All right, dude. Well, I'm not your servant either.
Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked nicely. Very well. Please, oh hero of SKYRIM, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful.
Go fuck yourself, bitch. Can I help with your research?
I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one.
Okay. I was hoping that we would find something about the black books. Maybe I should talk to him again about it.
Hermaeus Mora has always tried. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
We might actually already have the quest for it, though, now that I think about it. Yeah, destroy Dukan, destroy Azadal. Whereabouts? I see. Okay, yeah, here and here. Okay, alright. Okay, so it looks like we don't need Nalot's help.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking asshole. I am a master wizard of the 10 minutes. I should not be making my cup of tea. That is absurd. That's what I have the servants for. The servants is what is making me the tea. The tea is be made by the servants and not by me. I do not make the tea. My servants make the tea. Get the hell up. Yeah, I think there's an old guy over here. The innkeeper told us that somebody was like trying to dig up this burial ground over here. But it seems like that's also where one of our dragon priests are at, so let's take a look at that. I'm gonna set my camp down outside of it too. Holy dude. Ash storms go crazy. Wow. Dude, if we can get a remake of Morrowind and it looks like this, but plays like Morrowind, with like new combat animations and shit that we have here in Lorerim, I think that'd be peak. That would literally be peak. I'd be in heaven. Oh wait, I need to sleep. One hour. My friend.
There's something you need.
I think there's something you need. I heard you were starting an expedition.
Who told you that? Was it Geldis?
Yes.
I told that idiot not to send me anymore.
It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
Mm-hmm.
The name's Rollis. Rollis Sidaris, out of Moorhold.
I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities, the relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
Really hard to focus on what you're saying right now. Can you stop mining? What happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some of the miners out of Raven Rock?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
Got some money. You looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work.
Yeah, a little business, a little business.
We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin.
I've got the
Do
coin.
You have the gold?
I do. Here's 1,000.
It's all
I'll
here.
invest.
Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you.
Bet.
Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
Roger that. So now it seems like we're gonna have to wait a little while. He's gonna go back to Raven Rock and find some people to help him. Or he's just gonna keep digging. That's great. That's great. This quest line. Yeah, we actually, we started this a while ago, but earlier in the stream, like we found out about it, but I didn't realize we were actually going to need to interact with this quest line in order to get to this dragon priest that we're hunting, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Guten Abend, alter Brudermann. Guten Abend, guten Abend. Willkommen zurück.
Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do all the dragon priests for Alduin as well. But we got plenty of time for that. Thankfully for Mirak, it's only 3. We already killed 1. And we got the, what is it called? The Blood Skull Blade. Oh my god, that thing is so cool. So for those who might have missed, we did find the Blood Skull Blade while we were doing a quest. And I think it's going to inspire the next build that we're going to do. I think we're going to try and do a battle mage on the next build. Literally just because of that build. It's so sick. You can cast spells from the blade. Super sick. He's going to round up some what? I think he's going to round up some miners with the money that we gave him. I thought it would have taken 24 hours, but he's taking forever to do this. I don't know how long it's going to take. Deutschka. What's up, Wiz? How are you doing? Good, brother. Good. Was geht, alter Brudermann? Willkommen zurück. Alright, what'd I miss? So, basically... as stated in the last stream, we were going to start the mind quest, right? And the mind ended up taking us into like a dungeon where we ended up finding the Blood Skull Blade, which is a super sick like spell sword blade. It's so sick, and actually is going to inspire our next build. I've already got like some of it planned out now. And then we found one of the dragon priests down there, killed the dragon priest. We kind of cheesed him. And now we finished Nachardak. And now we're in search of the last. We also went to Hermaeus Mora's realm. I already forgot the name of it. Fuck. Anyways, went to his realm. And then now we are hunting down the dragon priest. Apocrypha. Thank you, Apocrypha. And now we are hunting down the remaining 2 dragon priests. So we can weaken Mirak. We didn't do that last time, actually. In fact, actually, last time when I fought Mirak, we didn't kill a single dragon priest. We didn't even kill one on Forgard the First. So Forgard the Second, this time we're actually going to tackle all of them because it's going to be a good like trial anyways before trying to take on Mirak. This quest line does take a while, like in-game wise. Maybe we go kill the other one then, the other dragon priest. He's kind of far away, but yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Yeah, dude, that blade is so sick. That's probably my favorite two-handed greatsword that I've seen so far. I feel like I haven't seen very many, so. Pretty sure that guy just sends you a courier whenever he's done collecting miners. Okay, yeah, so let's go get the other one then. Instead of sitting here relentlessly sleeping. I need to re-up food too soon. Uh-oh. Once you kill Mirak, are you gonna start a new character or still do exploring? No. We still gotta finish the main storyline. And yeah, I guess that's, I don't know. Damn, now that I think about it, because we still have that Vigilant quest line as well, but we don't know how to start the Vigilant quest line. So, I kind of want to do, okay, so we need to finish the main story. We need to kill Alduin, right? And then we also need to do, what's it called? I already forgot. Vigilant quest line. We don't need to do it, but we can do that. But yeah, ultimately, I'd say the main thing that we need to do is the main storyline. Yeah, main storyline is pretty much what we need to do. After that, it's kind of all up in the air. If we want to continue with Forgard the Second, or let his tail rest there, and then we can make a new character and pick up what we didn't do with the new character. I think that'd probably be a good idea, right? Looking at that map reminds me how big Lorerim in total actually is. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I still want to do Beyond Skyrim. I'd like to visit some Beyond Skyrim things with Forgard the Second, but unfortunately, we might have to do some research in order to figure out how to start that up. I mean, it is a mod, so it's not like it's anything you're supposed to... I mean, we could stumble across it, but it's like I really want to fucking do it. So I want to at least go to one location in... I want to go to one location in Beyond Skyrim. Just one. And then we could save other locations for other characters. This new character I started is... I disabled survival and I kind of like it better. Wait, really? Without the hunger and shit like that? Yeah. He likes several quests at the mine. He has like several quests at the mine, so just make sure to re-up ASAP when he sends a guy. Okay. Zero, thank you for the 10 consecutive watch streams. Forgard the Third. Actually, we might do a new name for this character. I don't know what we'll do though. Lorerim is still 1/1000th of Daggerfall. I mean, not wrong. That game's map. You say Lorerim, like looking at the map reminds you how big Lorerim is. Sindracul's not joking. Holy shit. Daggerfall is incredibly massive. Doesn't Daggerfall have like majority of the regions of Tamriel? I'm pretty sure, right? Stumble across which quest line? The quest that open up Beyond Skyrim, so you can go to like Morrowind, Hammerfell, Cyrodiil and all that shit. Yeah. Think so? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Daggerfall is massive. It's old as shit, but like, if you want like a crazy open world, Daggerfall is probably the biggest of every Elder Scrolls game, minus, and I guess maybe not Elder Scrolls Online. The food and having to worry about freezing and tiredness, because that's bad annoying when playing a mage. Uh-oh. Yeah, true. I find it immersive though. Personally, I do find it immersive. So I'll probably keep it on for the mage, which is technically going to be our next character, Battle Mage. Ragroff, dude. Ragroff is cold. Okay, I see it. Daggerfall is like 500 kilometers squared or some shit. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, that is insane. That is absolutely insane. Skyrim's what, like 64 kilometers squared or something like that, I think. I can't remember. How big is Skyrim? 37 to 40 square kilometers, even smaller. Holy shit. 37 to 40 square kilometers. I think Oblivion's even smaller than that. Yeah, 22, or no, 60 square kilometers. Okay. Oblivion's bigger. What the hell? Morrowind? Uh, 9 to 16 square miles. Can we get that in non-stupid units? Fuck. I think I broke the AI by asking it to give me the answer in kilometers. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Yo, it's actually broken. AI is stupid. 19 to 24 square kilometers? Morrowind? Really? What about with Tamriel rebuilt? Because Tamriel rebuilt for Morrowind is basically like beyond Skyrim and Skyrim. Yeah. Okay, Tamriel rebuilt aims to map the entire continent of Tamriel, but its playable area in kilometers is constantly growing, while the base Morrowind island of Vardenfell is roughly 20 to 24 square kilometers. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, it shouldn't be that small. 20 to 24 square kilometers. That sounds about right for base game. Tamriel Rebuild is currently implementing large chunks of mainland Morrowind and other provinces with estimates placing the combined playable space into tens of square kilometers, likely exceeding 50 to 100 square kilometers with future updates. Yeah. Tamriel Rebuilt is like massive, dude. It is massive. I don't know if Beyond Skyrim plans to have the same depth or the same amount of landmass as Tamriel Rebuilt, but Tamriel Rebuilt is really cool. I'm not only talking map-wise, also in depth with quests, mechanics, mod, content, etc. True, because Beyond Skyrim doesn't offer a lot in the way of quests, and I don't think Tamriel Rebuilt does either. So, the one streamer I watched did a walk across Daggerfall stream. Wait, you talking about Frostbreak? Dude, I fucking love Frostbreak. Holy shit, that guy's content is sick. He played the fuck out of Morrowind. I think it was Frostbreak that did that. Unless it might have maybe a different streamer you're talking about. He's also a YouTuber. Frostbreak is a YouTuber. I don't know if he streams. 24 plus hour stream, but the walking speed modded past what it should have been. That's insane. Ever seen the video that compares map sizes of each open world game? I feel like there's a few of those, no? I need Elder Scrolls 6 to be like 144 square kilometers at least. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I don't think that's it's big news when it comes to the Elder Scrolls 6. And I just learned about this today, actually, that one of the lead game designers that has been at Bethesda since Daggerfall. Okay? Since Daggerfall, left a week after releasing Starfield. And apparently he left because he asked, this is all verbal, so there's no on-paper validation of this. He verbally asked Todd Howard to have the lead game designer role for the Elder Scrolls 6, and verbally Todd Howard agreed. This was after Fallout 4 released, by the way. This was like after Fallout 4 released, and Todd Howard agreed because they were going to start work on Elder Scrolls 6, but then they didn't start work on Elder Scrolls 6. They then made Fallout 76, and then they started the project with Starfield. So he thought that they were going to be going straight to Elder Scrolls 6, but there were some roadblocks in the way that he had to get through. But then somewhere, I guess, between or somewhere before the release of Starfield, he ended up finding out that, or I guess they ended up sitting him down and they were like, hey, look, you're actually not going to be the lead for the Elder Scrolls 6. And so when Starfield released, a week after that, he said, fuck this shit, I'm out. So one of the, and mind you, this guy has a massive play on the lore. He's a lead game designer. This guy has a massive play on the lore within the Elder Scrolls, and he no longer works for Bethesda. Yeah, respect to that guy if true. I agree. I agree. And emphasis on the if true as well. That's why I emphasized the fact that it was a verbal communication between him and Todd Howard that he mentioned, right? So, yeah, if true, massive respect to that guy. But it's really, either way, it's really unfortunate, true or not, it's really unfortunate that that guy is not working at Bethesda anymore. So allegedly, and I this might have been confirmed, I don't remember or not, so I'm not going to say whether or not it's confirmed or not. I think it was, but I'm just going to say allegedly, a lot of the ZeniMax developers, they actually went to this guy when it came to trying to incorporate lore into the Elder Scrolls Online, right? Because obviously ZeniMax Online carries the Elder Scrolls Online, and apparently they went to this guy when they needed lore advice or lore tips or stuff like that. Like, you know, how should we do this? How should we do that? Like they went to that guy, and he would like greenlight things for the lore within Elder Scrolls Online. So it's like, damn. And this guy's gone, dude. Like, this was the guy, right? So another thing that was mentioned too, which I think is really important to talk about, is this guy and Todd Howard. He talked about how in the early days it was really easy for him to, in the early days of Bethesda, it was really easy for him to talk with Todd Howard, and like, you know, they would theorize and theorycraft and make ideas with each other, form concepts with each other, right? It was really easy to get into the office and discuss those things with Todd Howard. But then apparently somewhere down the line, obviously, you know, more studios started to come in. You got ZeniMax, and I think one other studio, I can't remember. And then obviously the acquisition from Microsoft, right? That apparently made it a lot harder to sit down in office with Todd Howard and talk concepts and talk ideas and stuff like that. So that disconnect started to grow. So apparently it was a lot of things that stacked up for him to want to leave, essentially. So, but obviously the cherry on top, if true, was the not having the lead role in the lead position for Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, dude, if the guy's been there since forever, again, if true, why the fuck wouldn't you give him the lead role? What the hell? What are we talking about? That's like shooting yourself in the foot, is it not? Yeah, so exactly what you were talking about, Zero. I didn't even know you brought that up as well. Yeah, the main writers for Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim quit. Yeah, he's not I don't think he's the main writer. He was the lead game designer. But yeah, I'm sure that there's a lot of old people that don't work there anymore. A lot of the OGs. Daggerfall is approximately 161,000 square kilometers. That's insane. Oh, he did it within the past year. That means they're working on it. Let's go. Yo, that guy's probably retirement age. He does look a bit older, but that don't mean nothing. If he's got all the lore up here, you know what I mean? He's got the magic, bro. He's got the magic. I think the magic might be gone. Got to give it to the CEO's nephew. Yeah, I don't know. Todd Howard not only agreed, he promised him the position. Yeah, it was like a promise. Yeah, is that the word from the words of this lead game designer, it was a promise. Yeah. So after he said F this shit, he out immediately called Wiz and was like, "Yo, here's the tea." Yeah, no, I watched a video on it this morning. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Like, I don't understand. This guy's been around for forever, and then they literally held him over through 2 different games, Fallout 76 and then Starfield. Like, God, dude, that must have been miserable. Holy. Like, you just think about Fallout 76's launch, and then you think about Starfield's launch. Holy, that's gotta be miserable. The odds are already stacked against him. He gets the news of you're not gonna have the lead role, right? If true. And then Starfield launches, and you're like, oh my God. Like, you've been there since the beginning, and then you see this, and you're like, oh God, guys. All right. Man out. Like, dude, I would too. Fuck that. So I can blame that guy if Elder Scrolls 6 sucks? No, you don't blame the lead game designer if the game sucks. He left. He's not there anymore. You blame whoever didn't give him what he wanted to you basically blame whoever ousted him, right? Because like he felt ousted, right? Like he felt like he needed to leave, right? So whoever's responsible for making him feel like he needs to leave, that's the person that you blame. It's their fucking fault for not making him feel, you know, having a good and healthy working environment to want him to stay in, right? It'd be different if he was like, guys, you know, I've been in this Elder Scrolls shit for so long, I'm kind of bored of it, and just walked on. But like, that doesn't seem like that's the case. It seems like he really wanted to continue, and he was very passionate. He still had passion after years of working on Elder Scrolls. This guy still had passion for the franchise, and he was just denied the ability to express his passion, essentially. So, what this, if true, I don't know. Elder Scrolls 6 got his soul sold by that. Yeah. 3 sides to every story, side A, side B, and then the truth. Yeah, exactly. So, nah, I'm blaming Todd Howard because that man has got to have so much pull in what happens there. I don't know. With the Microsoft acquisition, probably not as much as he used to before the acquisition. Now with the Microsoft acquisition, there's a lot of I've had this conversation several times, so without getting too in depth into it, publishers nowadays in 2026 have a lot more involvement in games than they used to have. When back then, publishers their publishers were there to help with the marketing of a game, and then you had the investors, right, that would, you know, fuel these devs with enough money to provide a game, a really good game, right? So the devs really had like a lot of say on their games. Publishers had little say in their games, I guess, depending on what studio. I guess there are variables to that depending on which studios, right? But nowadays, publishers have a massive hand in these games that are being developed. So, and so with a Microsoft acquisition, yeah, they're probably putting their hands all up in that shit. If I had to guess. If he even laid out what his plans were going to be, he was going to do a Empire Strikes Back type of story where Thalmor, the Thalmor went, we might have watched the same video, Zero. Yeah, Empire Strikes Back type shit where, the Thalmor win in the end with the cliffhanger. Yeah, Thalmor win, and which makes sense. I mean, it makes total perfect sense if he was going to do that. Thalmor crazy. Game for everyone is a game for no one, and unfortunately, that's probably what the Elder Scrolls will become. I mean, let's be honest. Skyrim, for some of us, for a lot of us here, is like a game of all time for us, right? But as someone personally who's started playing Elder Scrolls and during more like at Morrowind, and some people even before me, Skyrim kind of already was the start of a game that became a game for everyone and not it became a game for everyone. That's really like what they've been pushing. So I'm not saying that Skyrim is fully in that direction, but there's glimpses of it. They definitely from Morrowind to a Skyrim, they casualized the game. For sure. Again, I'm saying this, and Skyrim's still my top 3 games of all time. Like, hands down, without a shadow of a doubt. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Then he goes into the job market again and goes, I fucked up. Nah. That guy's got so much credibility. I know it's tough these days finding a job, but he does have an insane reputation. Got to take one for the team, for the greater good at the end of the day. But yeah, I mean, if Elder Scrolls 6 flops, though, then Bethesda is shutting down. It is what it is. 100% or a major rebrand. Fallout TV show is doing really good. True. Yeah. They fumbled their most significant title. I mean, if they fumble Elder Scrolls 6, nobody's going to give a shit about Fallout 5. I mean, you're still going to have people that are filled with opium out there that are going to be like, well, Elder Scrolls 6, you know, unfortunately that was a bust, but they can bring it back around and learn from their mistakes with Fallout 5, right? Negative. If they failed at Starfield and they don't learn after this, it's GG's. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Trust me, I know as a previous, and when I say previous, I mean I do not give a shit about this franchise anymore. As a previous Call of Duty player, I could attest to these things. If they make mistakes and then they make the same mistakes, they don't give a fuck. It's clear and evident. And, well, Activision has most certainly made a fuck ton of fumbles in the past several years with Call of Duty. So, the last good Call of Duty that I played, and we're talking like, it's just a good game, right? It was just a good game. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. Last one. That's it. And before that, all-arounder, good game, Black Ops 2. Cold War was all right. It was all right. They fucked it up, though, at the beginning. That's what Starfield is. They tried to make a game for everyone, and it bombed hardcore. Yeah, true. I don't have much faith in publicly owned studios anymore. Fair. Yeah. Morrowind was goated skipping school to play it on the original Xbox. Dude, same. Yeah, that's where I started playing it as well. Original Xbox. Didn't play it on PC. I'm not going to deny they made it more casual, but you got to find that fine line, and I think they hit it pretty good with Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, I think Oblivion was definitely peak for sure. Yeah, I agree with that Oblivion was better than Skyrim. It introduced a bit of that casualness, but still retained what felt like a genuine RPG in the way that you build your character and shit like that. Although building your character in Oblivion, we obviously find is just why. I don't know. There's really no point to building your character in Oblivion because there's so many broken things in that game. Once you play the game enough, okay, if it's your first time playing Oblivion, you got a great RPG on your hands. But once you play it so many times, it's like, dude, that game is so easy. Oblivion's easy as shit. Like, and trust me, you genuinely have to go out of your way to make that game hard. You genuinely have to go out of your way to make Oblivion hard. Oblivion gameplay-wise was better. No, I disagree with that. And the reason why I think Oblivion was better gameplay, or Skyrim was better gameplay-wise, is because of their dungeons that they did. Like, they introduced an entirely new dungeon system within Skyrim when it released, which was like these. First of all, the biggest feature that they introduced was not having to walk back through the entire dungeon. For almost every single dungeon in Skyrim Vanilla, there was always an exit. So when you go into a dungeon, you can expect to clear it and then leave right after clear. You didn't have to walk back through the entire dungeon. And plus, there was more unique dungeons crafted in Skyrim comparatively to Oblivion. A lot of dungeons in Oblivion look the exact same. That's point number one. Point number two, I mean, just the spells and stuff like that. I mean, everything was improved, like, graphically, I'd say. So, yeah. And voice lines, dialogue, stuff like that, like, improved. So, I don't know. I'd say Skyrim was definitely an improvement gameplay-wise. So, Daggerfall dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Skyrim plus mods is best. Yeah, Oblivion's magic system was cool. It's just I mean, I guess it's the same in Skyrim. It's fucking OP as shit. Yeah. Atmosphere Skyrim better. Break the sliders to 100 and don't abuse conjuration, alchemy, illusion, and tell me it's easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to, but that's, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I literally, whenever Oblivion Remastered came out, we were playing it, and I did like a Dex fighter. I was trying to do like a great sword, like elusive kind of swordsman type shit, and yeah, that shit was incredibly difficult on max difficulty. It was insane. I just mean like game systems, I guess, not necessarily gameplay. Oh yeah, game systems wise, yeah, Oblivion's definitely better for sure. 100%. 100% down. Yeah, 100%. I guess minus the dungeon thing, right? Got a jet. Yo, take it easy, Adorection. Better. Take it easy, bro. Few dungeons. The spellcrafting not being in Skyrim honestly keeps it from being literal perfection. Yeah. I will say there was one major downside with Oblivion. Oblivion was the start of microtransactions. Oh, because of the DLCs, right? I never played. Did Morrowind have DLCs? Because I never played them. I'll be honest with you guys. I played Elder Scrolls and I never touched DLCs, bro. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. I never touched DLCs. I did the same thing with Fallout New Vegas as well. The only Bethesda game that I touched DLCs as a kid was Fallout 3. That was it. Didn't play Fallout New Vegas' DLCs. Didn't play Morrowind DLCs. I think I did touch one of Oblivion's DLCs, but I never finished it. And then obviously we're playing the DLCs for the first time here in Lorerim and Skyrim. My face when I played Morrowind at the Mages Guild required me to know magic to advance. Yeah, yeah, right. And the same thing with the Fighters Guild too. You get a lot of you get a lot of benefits from the Fighters Guild. You got a lot of benefits from the Mages Guild in Morrowind. Like that shit was critical in Morrowind. That shit was critical. And it's so much harder and difficult. I will say Morrowind is very hardcore. Like if your first Elder Scrolls game was Oblivion or Skyrim, even if your first game is Oblivion, bro, if you go play Morrowind, that game is hard as fuck for like a first-time player. I was 7 years old playing Morrowind. My first Elder Scrolls game, I was 7 years old. I was flabbergasted, bro. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. It took me probably like a year of like on and off playing Morrowind to finally understand and start to grasp the concept. Plus, I had cousins that played it too. And so they would help me and like explain stuff to me and help me understand. So, shout out my cousin Quez. But like, yeah, like, dude, that shit was hard, bro. Morrowind was hard, and it was a grind too. Like to level up your skills and stuff. Like that shit took time. No quest markers. You had to read every quest, brother. Oh my god, that game. When you sat down to play that game, you had to at least have like a few hours on hand to get something done. The DLC and the horse armor specifically. Oh, for Oblivion. Right. Yeah, the horse armor. I forgot about the horse armor. Yeah. Good content. The game is worth it. True. I'd have never found the first main quest item. Yeah, dude, that shit was hard. And then going and talking to literally when you leave Seyda Neen and they tell you to go to that one town. I forget what it's called. The one with the little river going through it or whatever. They tell you to go to that one town, right? And you have to talk to that Blades guy. And that's how you that's like your first like big quest in the main storyline. Like, dude, you know how long it took me to find that place? Holy shit, bro. I sat down so many times and I could never find that guy. It's crazy different. Crazy different, dude. Skyrim is a complete contrast to that, by the way. They just made a game like that where there's no map or quest markers. You're saying like if they just made a game like that, or who just made a game like that? I think my first true attempt of playing through an RPG was Gothic 1. Yeah, Gothic 1 I know is a difficult game as well. Same kind of concept with like no hand holding and shit. Then they dropped DLC in Morrowind that makes Dark Brotherhood Assassin shit on you at level 1. That's insane. Whoever pits that horse armor, the Oppenheimer of gaming. Literal nuke dropped on the industry. Is made one? Oh, okay. Gothic 1 mentioned. Yeah, Torfo is so excited for the Gothic 1 remake. He can't wait to play it. It's his favorite game. He's looking forward to play. Oh, Hell Is Us. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I was 9 when I played Gothic by that time. Yeah. Like the dude who made leaded gasoline and some other thing that destroyed the environment. No, wait, have you not seen the movie Oppenheimer? Played the demo and I got so insanely hyped. I was joking, by the way. I know some people are get hyped from the Gothic 1 remake demo, but others are not so hyped because of the quality of the demo. It is just a demo, though. Guys, it's just a demo. They should update the demo, though. I want to play Gothic, but the graphics maybe not want to. Yeah, there's a remake that's being developed currently. I also agree with this as well. Also, another thing that's kind of halted me from playing The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 2 as well is the whole graphical thing. I've seen gameplay for The Witcher 1. I've seen gameplay for The Witcher 2. Oh. I think I'm good. Witcher 3 was definitely a very refined experience. I could tell that The Witcher 3, they basically learned from their previous games and tried to innovate in every single area where they thought that they could do better from the previous games. That's what it seems like they did with The Witcher 3. So, because of that, I'd rather not go back and play through the mistakes, personally. I watched lore videos for the first and second game. I'm good with that. That's all I need. I just want the lore. Oh, you know who Oppenheimer was. Oh, okay. You're talking about something else, not my fault. I gave it a solid try, though. Hey, you're better than me, then. You're better than me, that's for sure. The Gothic remake playtest was actual utter dog shit. I didn't try the demo myself, but it looks a lot better. Okay. Oh, maybe I tried the playtest then and not the demo. Maybe I should try the demo? Okay. Want critical levels of hopium? Lock in, bro. Lock in. It'll be fine, bro. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine, dude. It's gonna be fine. Yo, did I grab my camp? I did not. Holy shit. Alright. I think we're gonna pick up here tomorrow. I want to pick up here tomorrow. My game keeps auto-saving now. That's really weird. Strange. Interesting. Oh, we can keep yapping though. We can keep yapping. I think this is a good stopping point so we could do the Dragon Priest tomorrow. Because if we start this now, we'll go on farther than I'd like to, given the current schedule with everything going on. It's a good stopping point. It's a good stopping point. Oh, yeah. Dude, wait, actually, I've never asked this question. How do you guys feel about The Witcher 4? How do you guys feel about that? I don't think it's out of pocket to have Ciri as a main character, but what are we thinking about that? Because, I mean, the trailers that they've released so far look really good, okay? And Ciri's a critical character within the story. She is. Maybe not to the degree that the TV show tries to explain it. The TV show is just fucking brain dead stupid. And if the game follows any direction that the TV show took, then we should just not play The Witcher 4. But if The Witcher 4 sees Ciri as an important character alongside the other important characters, you just play as Ciri throughout the entire game. I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. I think that's perfect. I think that works. It makes sense. And it kind of carries on a legacy, right? But the whole her being a Witcher thing is kind of strange. I will say that. That is strange, but I don't know. We'll see. Nothing against Ciri, but like, what's the story? What's interesting? What does she have to tell? I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, like, she's introduced as a critical character because two things, right? Obviously, Geralt trained her, right? But then not only did Geralt train her, she then also becomes a critical role in the story because of the Wild Hunt, right? And she's needed in relation to the Wild Hunt, right? Not only that, her father, who happens to be a pretty important man, wants her back, so we have to go find her, right? So there's several things that make her an important character, but they only made her an important character because of the narrative and how it played out in The Witcher 3, right? But you could also argue that people have grown bonds with Ciri, therefore it makes sense for her to continue on the legacy of being a Witcher. What else would they do for The Witcher 4? You know what I mean? Like, we're still going to play as Geralt? Like, does Geralt have more story to play? He was already kind of old in The Witcher 3. But Vesemir was older, so I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how The Witcher 3 ended. Ooh, that's a lot of describing for The Witcher 3 ending. That's a lot of marbles. Depends on a lot of different choices. There's a lot of different endings, and each of the endings has a pretty long and lengthy explanation. So it's a hard one to dish out. I don't know what happened with Geralt, but I know that Ciri is a major part in the events of that world, right? Of The Witcher 3. Did you see the rumors about the new Witcher 3 DLC, which supposedly connects the third and the fourth game? Yeah, and that's why I am planning to play The Witcher 3 this year. We'll be playing it this year, probably within the next few months. Because it's rumored that it'll be in like April or May or something like that, I think. So is there any truth to that? My sources, I read it on the internet. Yeah, it's rumored. It's rumored. So, and if the rumor ends up becoming true, then we'll end up playing The Witcher 3, basically. By the way, that dude in the mine you were talking to looks like fucking Giga Chad Diego. Was building 3 pickaxes. Bet he's Tamriel's Muad'Dib of spice ore. Oh my god. True. She is a Witcher in the books, if my lore rabbit hole memory served correctly. Ah, okay. Or maybe she didn't. Yeah, she didn't do the ritual. That's what it was. She didn't go through the same ritual. That's what it was. Yeah, she is a Witcher, but like in different, like there's a different path for that. Yeah, something along the lines of that. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. I'm actually not remembering correctly either. there's a certain ritual, and I think she's trained like a witcher, but she didn't do the ritual. Exactly. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah. And then in that trailer, in the Witcher 4 trailer, we saw her take swallow potions. She was drinking swallow before she fought that crazy ass fucking spider fucking demon. Right? So why is she drinking swallow? And she also had the eyes too. So it seems like in The Witcher 4, she's actually a witcher now. Something happened. Something happened, and hopefully this DLC will give us a bit of context, because we certainly don't get that in The Witcher 3. We most definitely do not get any context as to why she would be a witcher through the entirety of The Witcher 3. Aside from her training. And I think even Geralt does mention that she's basically a witcher without having done the ritual, but she's not actually a witcher. She just has enough training to have became one. Yeah. Or to have become one. Lets her keep up to some extent. Although I just read online, they're having her go through the trial in the Witcher 4 plot. That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah. So maybe there's something leading up in this rumored DLC that if they drop that, we'll then learn that maybe there's some kind of plot that builds up to where then she now has to go through the trial when we play The Witcher 4. Could be the case. Yeah. I thought she wasn't able to take the trial though. That was another thing that was mentioned too. I thought she wasn't able to do the ritual itself. Like physically incapable. I say let Geralt have a child with his side chicks, and in Witcher 4 we play as the son, but Witchers shoot with plastic balls. That is a great idea, Aces. They should hire you. You're hired. She has enhancements. Yeah, through the Wild Hunt. Yeah, MacGuffin powers. Yeah, but not Witcher specific enhancements. Exactly. I'll play The Witcher 3 one day. Dude, The Witcher 3 has some of the craziest plot twists, specifically with the main story, with the Wild Hunt. It has some of the craziest plot twists you will not see coming. And that take you to some of the craziest fucking places. Like you just, dude, a lot of plot points throughout The Witcher 3 you just wouldn't expect. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when I played through The Witcher 3, I was just like, how the fuck did we, like, what is happening? What the fuck is happening? That's how I want to feel when I play games. I want to be like, what the fuck is going on? Trial of the Grasses was thought to basically only be survivable by males. That's that exactly was, yeah, that's what it was. The Trial of the Grasses. But it was thought to basically only be survivable by males. It's the wording there. So maybe they're playing off the wording and they're like, Ciri might be able to do this. She attempts it maybe in The Witcher 4. I mean, I feel like they've kind of already given away massive plot points in The Witcher 4 by showing us that she's literally a witcher. I mean, they've given us the story must be insanely ridiculous in The Witcher 4 for them to have revealed that Ciri's a witcher. Like, that's crazy. Misogynist ad trial. Somebody at CD Projekt Red was like, get this misogynistic bullshit out of here. Guys, we're not allowed to have cool, unique stories unless it caters to everyone, thus making it not unique. Just saying. I bought it hella years ago and never did. All thanks to BDO. Dragon Age does that. Yeah. I think my biggest what the fuck moment in Witcher 3 is the Grim Tales book Geralt dies in. Yes, bro. That's kind of one of the things I was talking about. Yeah. I'm trying not to give like too much detail just in case anybody gets spoiled, but like, yes, Aces, exactly. Veilguard was hot dog shit. No, I think Solar's talking about Origins. Dude, I watched Lyric play Veilguard because I was already sus about it. Like, seeing the trailers, it was like, this doesn't look like Dragon Age. Like, through the gameplay and stuff, I was like, this does not look like Dragon Age at all. And then, well, and then they released the game, and I watched Lyric play it, and I saw, like, the dialogue, and I was just like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, I'm good. But stay away from that. I think Lyric even quit the game pretty early on, too. I think he played it for like 2 days, and he was like, yep, not finishing that one. And who could blame him, honestly? Who the fuck's gonna... Dude, what? No, play that game, dude. Yo, another company that I feel like is... I don't know, I've heard good things about the Outer Worlds 2, but what was the other game? Avowed. That game? Like, how do you go from Fallout New Vegas to Avowed? What the fuck happened, bro? What in the fuck happened? What in the fuck happened? I've heard good things about the Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds 1, I tried to play it. I thought that game was boring as shit, so I stopped playing it. Outer Worlds 2, I don't know. People are saying it's good, but they also said the first game was good, and then I don't know. I was bored in that shit, so not playing that. I feel like Obsidian ain't the same either. Veilguard isn't even worth associating with Dragon Age. Yeah. It changed way too much of the core game mechanics. Yeah. But just the Concord of RPGs. Fucking dog shit ass game. Real. With Veilguard, yeah. Dragon Age has always been a game that had elements to that specific community, but Veilguard was ramped up to 1,000. Real. Yes. It's not the same devs that made Fallout New Vegas who made Avowed or Outer Worlds. I know, man, but it's just like, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I played Veilguard for free through a friend of a friend and uninstalled it after an hour. Jesus. Inquisition didn't. Yeah, I was gonna. I wanted to bring that up too. That, like, it's crazy that Veilguard didn't even look like Inquisition, but then Inquisition doesn't even resemble Origins, right? So, yeah, that game I had a hard time trying to play too. Inquisition. It wasn't bad. It's just like, it felt like a fucking RTS game or something. Like, I don't know. Didn't feel like Dragon Age 2. Had a lot of hate, but if you like it, if you like made it past the first 7 to 8 hours, it was pretty solid. Yeah. Hate me for it. Yeah. Yeah, got a lot of hate. Yeah. Let's get some fucking tavern music in this motherfucker or something. Oh yeah, Dragon Age 2 as well. Forgot about that. Dragon Age 2 I've heard is also a really good game. Veilguard was just terrible for a lot of other reasons than appealing to all that shit. Even, yeah. The entire game was just unplayable slop. Real. I never played, I played Dragon Age Origins, but I never beat it. I don't think I got very far into it, so I thought it was a very cool game, but at that time I was really big into Bethesda games. I was an absolute sloot for Bethesda games. Yep, that was me. Yeah, all I did was play Bethesda games for like my single player like RPGs. Played a bit of other things too, but I feel like that was like the majority of it for sure. Yeah. Yo, also, I think Zero was talking about it earlier. Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, right? Is that you were playing those games? I don't plan on playing those games. I really don't have an interest on playing Resident Evil 7 or 8. I want my classic Resident Evil experience. A fucking jaded, retired person. Okay. But we might we might do something Resident Evil before Resident Evil 9 comes out. I don't know. This playthrough is about to this playthrough. We got a little bit of we probably got a maybe a week or two left on this playthrough, but when does Resident Evil Requiem release date? February 27th. Yeah, so we got about a month. Trying to think. We might mix it up. Because I think it's healthy. I think it's healthy for my ADHD brain in between playthroughs to do something different. But I still want it to be like sick fucking content for y'all. I did mention Fallout London. I want to bring this up to y'all because I want y'all's take on this. Okay, we've got two options before Resident Evil Requiem comes out. After Resident Evil Requiem, after we play that, I think by that point we'll end up playing Lorerim again. I know that's quite a bit of time, but it gives time for the YouTube videos to catch up because we're like super behind right now. And that's on me. That's not Error. Error, I told him to take his time. I told him to take his time. Don't worry about any deadlines or anything like that. Told him to take his time because that's on me that we're behind. Because I should have hit him up sooner. But I don't want to take an extensive break away from Lorerim, but it's gonna have to be so that we can get the YouTube series out, which will be fun anyways. So we got two choices: Fallout London or Elder Scrolls Online. Those are gonna be the two choices, and we play that between finishing this playthrough and Resident Evil Requiem, and then back to Lorerim, essentially. Yeah, I think that's the goal. Yeah, we'd end up doing a new character on ESO, yeah. And the reason, so a little bit of context too for ESO. We'd be doing a new character because one of my homies, Yasuni, he will be brand new to the game. So it's kind of going to be like a return for me, but a fresh start for him. And then I think Plug also wants to play too, or at least he expressed interest. We'll see how long that lasts, but he did express interest. So he would end up playing as well. So, we want to do a fresh start. Don't know how far. We should. I think that's about a month, right? That's about a month. So it should work out. I think. I don't know. Honestly, you could beat Resident Evil 7 in one long stream or two shorter ones. Yeah. Also, I'm going to defend Obsidian, as I always do. But you got to remember that they've got a decent IP on them. Pillars of Eternity. Avowed is a mess, but the OG PoE is one of the best RPGs on the market. I agree. Yeah. I feel like that's the only thing that personally I think that they have. That's the only thing that I think personally that they have, Kadil, is Pillars of Eternity. Whoever worked on Avowed, whoever worked on fucking Outer Worlds, I hope that's not the same people doing the next Pillars of Eternity. Just saying. I heard their narrative, like the narrative for Outer Worlds 2 is really good though, so maybe it's better. I'm gonna do Laura when I finish my next character of Lorerim. It'll probably be just me and my two homies that, like, it'll be just us, just so we have like a consistency on stream. So it'll be us hanging out in Discord. But if you wanted to come like tag along like in the game and shit like that, more than welcome to. I'll open that question up to the homies as well because it's also their experience too. I don't want to harm their experiences, not that you would harm their experience, but I don't want to make decisions for them, right? So I'll ask them, see if they're cool with like peeps from chat hopping into the game with us. So I don't think Plug gives a shit, but I'll ask Yasuni, see what he says. Because he normally does like a peer experience, I guess is the best way to put it. If you think I'm harsh when it comes, which I don't think I am at all, but if you think I'm harsh when it comes to like spoilers and shit like that, not that you'll spoil anything, Zero, but like, dude, he does not. He wants to set, because the problem is Zero, is that if I say yes to you coming and playing with us, that means anyone else in chat can come and play with us, right? Why would I shut the door to everyone else but only allow you, right? Yasuni and Plug, those are two of my best friends, right? And everybody knows that. So if I just let anybody in, that could open a door to where we have people that come in that unintentionally, most likely, unintentionally ruin the experience for Jason, since he's a new player. So I might have to close. Yeah, I might have to close the door on that, unfortunately. So I can already. I'm the reason why I'm saying this now is because I'm just going through a checklist of things I know Yasuni would say, and that's definitely one thing that he would bring up. So for sure. So I would love if it was just me. If it was just me, bro, get the fuck up in here, okay? But that's because I've already played the game, right? He hasn't, and I do want to protect his experience in Elder Scrolls as much as possible. I do. So I love the world, I love the lore, and Elder Scrolls does a good job at telling that. So I want him to experience that pure. So. Dude, I don't hate y'all. I hate everybody else, and they're not here to hear it. So here you go. I hate everybody that would potentially come in and ruin the experience. I hate them all. But you guys are good. Hopefully at some point though, what we could do is if y'all want to start characters with us and y'all level alongside us, right? And then when it comes time to doing like dungeons and shit like that, if y'all want to hop in, that would be fucking sick. I don't think Yasuni would have a problem with that. I think he'd be down for that. I'm also coming and gonna spoil everything to Yasuni. Yeah, and Yasuni's gonna hate your fucking guts. Everyone responds like an insecure girlfriend with me. What are you talking about? I know nothing of the main story because the people who I played with originally made me speedrun it, so I know nothing of the story. Yeah, and that's exactly what we want to prevent. That's exactly what we want to prevent. I hate hearing shit like that. I know for some people they don't give a shit, right? Like there's some people who don't care. They're like, yeah, just speedrun right to the end of the game. But damn, dude, I feel like you miss out on so much because of that shit, bruh. You miss out on so much. You miss out on so much. Oh, only 2 homies? Okay, my bad then. Solar, you can hop in too if you want, Solar. We've brought this up multiple times. And you have not once expressed interest in it, Solar. It was only Plug that said something. I talked to Jason about it. Jason said he was down. Him and I talked about it. Plug heard us talking about it and he popped in and said, yes, I feel like playing an MMO. You never said anything, motherfucker. It's okay, man. I already unfavorited ESO on my Steam. Shut the fuck up, dude. You already know you are more than welcome to come play if you want. Because I know you also haven't played extensively through ESO. Oh yeah, you were working. You were working. That's right. That's right. That's right. And my schedule was like stupid. So yeah. Okay. All right. Fair. Didn't I talk to you about it? But no, I didn't. Sorry. I'm just making shit up in my head now. Anyways. Fuck you. And yes, dude. Yeah. If you want to play, it's up to you. I didn't think you would have had an interest, but if you have interest to come play, I mean, it's the same thing with Plug. I didn't think Plug was going to be interested. Because the last, like, I don't know, 47 times I asked Plug to come play an MMO, he said no. And then out of nowhere, this guy's like, what? Oh, ESO, we're playing ESO. No way, dude, that sounds so sick. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy in chat right now? This motherfucker, bro. Swear to God. Wait, speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil himself, he messaged me. The fuck did he message me about? Oh, he messaged me about Apogea, another MMO. Yasuni did. Ooh. Ooh. He wants to play some Apogea. Have you guys seen that game? Apogea? It's It's like yeah, old school. I did download the... Oh, the playtest is over. Never mind. Yeah, that's the clean game. Yeah. Oh, unfortunately, Jason messaged me to play that, but it is... The playtest is over, I think. Or maybe wait, did I delete it? Oh. Oh, is he playing it right now? What the fuck? I had it downloaded and it... Oh, okay. I didn't want to boot up the game. All right. Yeah, it's like an old school kind of like deal. Old school RPG, MMO kind of game. Kind of reminiscent of like RuneScape, I'd say. Even the music is very similar to like RuneScape. Graphics are different though. Similar but different. It's kind of cool though, the quests and stuff like that in this game. Like you actually have to like type out to the NPC to like ask it questions about keywords in the quests that they give you. So you actually have to read quests. There's no like quest markers, shit like that. It tells you, you got to find it. You have to ask questions about keywords to get more details on like a quest and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty hardcore MMO. Yeah, some streamers that I watch consistently have been playing this like non-stop, relentlessly. Clean, poke. Yeah. How is it over? Yeah. It's not over. It's not over. I just somehow deleted it, I guess. I haven't touched it though. I have not touched it, except for just like me booting it up today was for the first time. I think during the first playtest I booted it up to make an account or something, and then I haven't even played it. I haven't put a single minute into this game. So, of actual gameplay. Yeah. I'd rather I gotta stick to ESO or Fallout London. Gotta stick to that. Yeah, I don't know. You guys have expressed interest in Fallout London. You guys have also expressed interest into ESO, but in terms of what I actually want to do next, I feel like Elder Scrolls Online just makes sense. It makes sense to kind of like do that to like take a break after this playthrough. The in-between of the playthroughs. Do some ESO, Resident Evil Requiem, and then back to Lorerim. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll save Fallout London for later. Save it for later. We'll stick to that plan. The plan has been decreed right here on this very day on the night of the 21st of January, the year of 2026. It has been declared that once Forgard the Second Story is completed, we shall go to the realm of the Elder Scrolls Online. And we will play the Elder Scrolls Online until the Resident Evil Requiem releases. And once that releases, we will play that. And once we are finished, then we will continue on a new playthrough of Lorerim. A really cool character that would give me plenty of time to like craft out a pretty cool character, I think. Just theory crafting. I'm not gonna research or like press buttons and shit to like build something. Like I'm not gonna do that. It's just like it's all up here. It's all up here. And the planning of what I want for the character. The next character. Alright. So already got some ideas. Let those sit until we get to the next playthrough. And then we'll explore those ideas and enact them. And hopefully there won't be a second of that next character. Hopefully it'll just be that one character and I don't fuck up and we make the right choices. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna head up out of here, alright? W stream today. We got a lot progressed today and very minor roadblocks today. Like, we died once to the Dragon Priest. One of the Dragon Priests while adventuring in the mines. We died to him once, and the second time I really did not even mean to, but he ended up getting cheesed. I really didn't mean to. I was just trying to fall back to recover, and he killed himself. So, is what it is. Is what it is. So yeah. In the next stream tomorrow we will be hunting down the remaining 2 Dragon Priests, and possibly potentially tomorrow we will be facing Mirak. We'll see how everything goes. All right. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. There's going to be a lot of action tomorrow. So be prepared. I'll be going to get another Red Bull probably tomorrow, so that way we can be locked in and ready. I'm trying not to get back hooked like onto Red Bulls again, but God, I feel so much better when I drink a Red Bull. I feel less anxious and like tired. I don't know. Red Bulls like give me energy and make me feel confident and like locked in. You know what I mean? So weird. That's bad. Guys, I'm addicted. I'm done. I'm dead. I died. See you guys tomorrow, all right? Enjoy the rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it be for you. So tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central, all right? Much love. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for vibing with me. To everybody who was hanging out in chat. To everybody who was lurking. Thank you guys very, very much, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. And if you're a VOD watcher, thank you for watching the VODs. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the series. YouTube video soon. Big videos, not just re-uploads of what's going on the stream. Unique videos crafted off of this playthrough, all right? Much love. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.